start up over there too, because now the music's over. Dooby 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 doo. All right, open up Ubisoft Connect, please. You're expecting a Roman outfit? No, not today. No, that thing hasn't moved. Do 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 dooby 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 doo. No, sorry. No. But you know, we got the banner ready to show. It's right there. There's the banner. Yeah. There's the banner. Although, I don't know. Why does that light seem so prominent to me? I feel like the light wasn't in the camera as much, but that's just my imagination. By the way, it's a free weekend. I forgot. It's a free weekend. Yeah, free weekend. Dooby 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 doo dooby doo. It's a free weekend. Dooby 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 doo. On Ubisoft, although I think you can do it on Steam too. As long as you still gotta have an Ubisoft Connect account. So I mean, what's the point? Might as well just do it on Ubisoft Connect. You know what I'm saying? All right. Well, we're gonna start a new game because there was updates and stuff, right? Yeah. There was updates and stuff. So. Dooby dooby doo. I don't know. Patch notes 1.4 is now live. Oh, I'm a dummy. That's a QR code. You're supposed to use the QR code, you big dummy Cringer. Okay. That one. Did you get the top one or the bottom one? Hopefully you got the bottom one. What? No. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah. No, it's fine. Only essential. Thank you. Let's see. 1.4 highlights. All right. Let me see. I mean, even if it's on Steam, you still have to have an Ubisoft Connect account. So you still gotta. You know, it's again Steam and Ubisoft games. You're still going through Ubisoft. Yeah. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. Let's see. Adding support for the Marvelous Mosaic Pack. Yes. We have that. Who did what? On Begin Unknown. 53 of the mods. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? On Begin. Morning. Happy Friday. Let's see. Fix an issue. Why is my screen so dim this morning? Can we not make so dim this screen? Thank you. There we go. That's better. The Avatar, 54 months. Thank you for the reason. Can I hear 55? Can we count? Can we count? You know, all I ask for, chat, all I ask for is the impossible, okay? If we could just have just one day, one time ever, I just need everybody in order. I need a first time sub, and then I need a second month, third month, fourth month, fifth month, sixth month, all in one day in order, all the way up to the max possible. Okay, that's all I ask for. Is that too much to ask for? Come on. It is. Most likely impossible, but probably statistically impossible, but still, that's all I ask for. Okay. I just want everything to be counted. It would be cool. A bigger channel could easily do that, right? Like Co or something like that. It would be cool to freaking see. I gotta say, that would be awesome. I would watch that. I want, having a bunch of viewers coordinate on that and do it 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it'd be freaking awesome. It'd be so cool. Did that not happen sort of in my first month of streaming? Yes. Well, yes. No, 1, 2, and 3 wouldn't be the same now, would it? And even if you stop subbing, it's not like it starts over. I mean, you can get the streak started over. That could be started over, yes. I guess that would be acceptable, I suppose. But no, it's not the same thing. It would be freaking cool to see, though. I'm just saying. Let's see. What else? Added support for the Mosaic Pack. Fixed issue with escort type quests. Fixed an issue with the silo bonus not applying anymore after the game was restarted. Fixed an issue with, I do. There's a bit of funny haha irony to the fact that the patch notes for a fix has a typo in it. There is you gotta chuckle at that whenever you see that. Okay, I'm just saying. Fixed an issue with the silo bonus not applying anymore after the game was restated. Unless they meant restated, I don't know. Fixed an issue with street range indicators disappearing. Fixed an issue with high mouse input lag on PlayStation 5. Oh, okay. Desync issues. Notable known issues. Full patch notes. General. The camera will now follow units and ships when using the jump to function from the units menu with mouse and keyboard, or when you... Thank you for implementing that again, by the way. Thank you for making sure that's done. Because I'm not quite sure. That is one of the things that I noticed was not there on release for some reason. Where's the patch notes for the patch notes? Damn it, Jim, I'm a bug fixer, not an English teacher. Players can now cycle through troops using the tab key. Added blockers to harbor buildings to prevent ships from clipping into them. Improved audio from production buildings. Improved resolver unit behavior, so they spread out more throughout the city. I don't know what that is. Added celebrating feedback units to Tavern and Bardic Hall at night. Added different minimap behavior settings for mouse and keyboard and gamepad. Rebalanced island settling costs. Extra large size islands will now cost more. Previously, they'd cost the same as large islands. Rebalanced setting costs and land tax for Latium. Islands that were wrongly categorized. Roman Island medium, wrongly flagged, blah, 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 blah. Changed max size of all tools to 80 by 80. Let's see, UI tweaks, bug fixes. So... UI, UX. A lot of little things. A lot of little tweaks and fixes. AAA games do they are interesting in that regard. How slow they can move with patches at times. It's just part of the bureaucracy, I think. I don't know. So where's coming in spring? I do look forward to this. What are we looking at? Maybe so April. I'm hoping April. April would be insane. Maybe May, but I don't see May because this is summer. So like I'm thinking April. And this is a new area, so I'm excited. Give me a new area already. It's a Latium area, so it'll be the same as that, but it is a new area. And then we have summer, and then autumn, of course, is the big one, Egypt. But this is what we got right now, the Marvelous Mosaic Pack, which has some mosaics and some decorative stuff and a couple fancy things. No, it's this year. It's this year, buddy. Okay, it's this year. We're gonna start a new game because I don't remember where campaign. No, endless. Yes, endless. They still don't have a Cringer, but I guess we'll go with Emperor Lucius. Because Emperor Lucius is the closest to a Cringer we're gonna get, I suppose. I wonder which banner I'll pick. I wonder. Are you ready to be annoyed by me and my banner again, chat? It's been months since you've been annoyed by me and my banner. My banner and I. Did you probably not, because who pays attention to that stuff? Occasionally somebody might pay attention to some of it. For my 10th tag slot on Twitch today, I put in a special little tag. Oh, where's it at? This is why I got my banner. That's the tag. Because, you know, it's a shocker that Cringer got it. But here I am, just like I was with 1800. It's me, and more me. Cringer, how'd you get your banner? This is why I got my banner. Do. All right, let's go with Dude Man there. Wait. Back to profile. We didn't change the color. We got to change the color. There we go. No banner emote. What am I gonna do for a banner emote though? I mean, I guess they could do a multi-parter or something. I don't know. Take it outside and have it flopping in the wind. Doobie doo. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, there we go. We're good there. Wait. No, because I didn't name him. Your name is what? What is that? So generic. Banner Man. Don't boom. Banner Lord. Wait, no. Jimmy Banner. Boom. There we go. Jimmy Banner it is. There, I just came up with the last name for Jimmy. Jimmy Banner. Jimmy Banner. All right, there we go. Yeah, we'll just go baseline, advanced. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We're good. No tutorial. No, we don't need that. Oh, I am full in kind of like I was with 1800. Let's just go normal, straight down the line. I don't need to. I'm happy there, but I do starting fleet flagship, starting island activated, deactivated. What do I want there? I think we're gonna go deactivated. That way we gotta go find our thing. Standard starting goods. Yeah. That stuff gets covered. Game world. Archipelago. Archipelago. What do we want to do for a map? Let's see. Islands are distributed around the edge of the province with a large interior seaway. I like Atoll. I do like Atoll. Our traditional layout featuring something. No, I like Atoll. Let's go Atoll. The province is split into two opposing hemispheres. I don't know, when we did so Rift is interesting too. I think the issue with Rift is where the pirate lady ends up being. I mean, I guess that's always the issue no matter what. Let's go Atoll. Yeah, we'll just go Atoll. World Seed. Six. Whoops. No. Number lock, please. 6. No. 6003. 6003. That's a good one for me. Game content. Oh yeah, again, I'm fine with everything being normal. Yeah. Have I ever had her on there? I don't know. Yeah, we'll just leave him. It's fine. All right, yeah, just confirm it all and then boom, let's go. All right, let's get. Wait a minute. Where's my peoples? Oh wait, that's the next one. I'm an idiot. Yeah, continue. Yeah. Next page. I'm an idiot. Hang on, more coffee. Yeah, we're gonna ditch him. I want somebody with us. No, not Jimmy Banner. So I guess we'll slap her in there. We're gonna put her in there instead of him. Wait, which one? What's your numbers? Military power, aggression, expansion, progression, diplomatic influence. What's this guy do? Yeah, not him. Nah, we'll go there. Can't have two old gray bearded dudes. What? No, not friends. No friends. All right, that's fine by me. Yeah, that's all fine. All right, you ready, chat? All right, Jimmy Banner. Jimmy Banner! You ready, Jimmy Banner? Let's go, Jimmy Banner. I should move it up, move it closer. But then I guess you wouldn't see it as well. Good morning, Chad. How you doing, by the way? Happy Friday, all that good stuff, you know. We're gonna start here in Latium. Yeah, I'm perfect. Yep, I'm good. All right, we gotta find our place. We should be free to pick our starting island. Well, free until they pick one before us, but you know what I'm saying.
The senatorial province of Latium was once Empire's beating heart. A beacon of power.
I'll let this go.
The arrogance of man. Then fiery Ocassus gave voice to the gods' anger, obliterating our mortal follies. In among the ash lay a chance for humility, for change. Yet, we mortals are fickle. Hubris rises in us again, and in a new dawn's light, the question remains. Can we build a better world? Or are our past sins destined to repeat?
All of the above. What's going on, Aaron? How you doing? Right, hang on. Pause! Alright, now, we're paused. Ooh, it's 7 a.m. Perfect. Right on the dot. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, Anno. I'd tell you I might even stream tomorrow instead of taking off normal Sunday. By the way, if you haven't heard, there is a free weekend for this on Ubisoft Connect. If you're interested. This is not sponsored, by the way. But you know, I'm just sharing the info because there's that. We got drops. There's that. But that's not a sponsor thing either. That's just I got drops. Twitch has drops. Dooby. The Big Bang Theory. Follows four brilliant but socially awkward Caltech scientists who. What is that about? Is that a picture of him and his friends? I don't know what I'm looking at. This is 100% the next game I get. I am gonna put the Cringer banner everywhere. Do you have the Cringer banner? I mean, I'm sure if you earned it, yeah. Hopefully you can still, yeah, you do. All right, cool. Annoyed? No, the banner's amazing. No banner email. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do for a banner email, man. Beats me. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? There's an island there. So I did a toll, which means everything's on the outside, nothing on the inside. Everything's on the outside. We're facing that way, so I guess. To the south we go. All right, let us play.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Wait, I thought I was facing south. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, I looked at the tower and I thought the tower was on the back, but that's right. The tower's on the front on this. That's why. Well, we're going south now.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New land. What land is that? What land? Oh, that is land right there. Oh, it's a race. It's a race, chat. We got competition. Who is that? That is a little baby island. We're not starting that. Why is there a little? Oh, everybody's right here. What the hell? We're all in the same spot. You know, I don't think I've ever had that happen on the start. We're all in the same spot. Everybody decided to go different directions. That's funny. And now they're all gonna go that way, so I have the choice over here. So I'll head over here. I mean, we are kind of against the wind a little bit. Maybe that's probably why they all went that way. You're just gonna... oh, no, they turned around. They do give you a little bit of a start, or a little bit of a... the AI typically dinks around for a minute to let you try to pick first. Which is normal. They don't give you forever, though. AI pretends it doesn't know where all the good spots are. I mean, I guess you could look at it that way. Yeah.
Our scouts have sighted new land. Time flies, as do we.
That's one of the good size ones. That is one of the main, that's the main tutorial one. Or, I mean, campaign one. Not campaign. Is this a campaign one? Oh, it's like one of the main maps.
We advance.
So, there's that. What's it got on it? It's got mackerel, lavender, oysters, iron, all that stuff. Okay. Which means the other main one's gonna be over here. So let's go that way and see what we get.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Oh yeah? Okay. I should probably just grab this one. Oh, there we go. Somebody settled an island over there. Alright, so that corner's been taken.
Time flies, as do we.
It's a good size island here too. I don't know. I kind of want to know where the pirates are. Where's the bad lady?
We advance.
What's going on, Dawes? How you been? I'm good. Morning. Do. Alright, well, we're making a run for this side. We'll see what happens.
Through the waves.
This is a good sized piece of land though. This is not a small island. Lavender, sanderic, iron. I mean, yeah, I kind of want this too. I want them all. Excuse me, can I have a package deal? I would like a package deal this morning, thank you. Also fine, noise.
Have sighted new land.
New island. All right, what do we got? This should be a big one.
Time flies, as do we.
All right, we got the mackerel, the lavender, the flax, sturgeon, iron. 13 and 8. I don't think I've ever had this one as my starter. I think I'm taking this one. I think I'm going with this one. Yeah. I've never started on this one. I think I'm going with this one. I like this layout. And I don't want to dilly nor dally anymore. I'm done with the dillying and the dallying. No more of that. Yeah, I'm going with this one. I like this one. All right. You're good, buddy. You can stay. Well, hang on. Why don't you go see what's behind us, please? Yeah. Start exploring.
Festina Lente.
Don't get blowed up, though. I don't want you getting blowed up at all. Blowed up is bad. Now I can play the game I like. What? More news from the game we love to hate. Star Trek Voyager. Now implement manual. Oh, they got the manual saves in. That's good. That's good. I'm glad they got the manual saves in. That's very nice of them to, once I'm done, to put manual saves in. Yeah, I just, it's mind-boggling the way they did the saves in that game. Such a good game, and it's just that, yeah. And then they do such a silly thing. All right, what are we looking at? We're losing money already, chat. Why are we losing money already? No, that's not right. Don't answer. It's not a serious question. Like, you don't have to answer it. Just FYI, I'm just letting you know. Okay. Let's build the houses. All right, this is our island. Let's take a look around. Oh, there's a little beachy beach right there. That's a fast, and I like that little beachy beach. You got this little, I don't know, meteorite hit there not too long ago, I guess. Something like that. We got this little alcove back here. Oh, this is where I should have put the thing. That's like the most defensible position ever in the history of the defensible positions. Yeah, I've never started on this island. That's nice. I like it. I like it. It's weird how it feels warm in here to me this morning, and it really shouldn't. Like, it was friggin' hot in here yesterday, and I was fine. And today's supposed to be a cooler day, so I don't know. Anyways, we're doing this today. Good chance we do it tomorrow. I'm leaning towards doing it tomorrow instead of taking a day off, and then I'll figure out when I take a day off. I don't know. Beats me. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday, Monday. I don't know. What else do we have coming up, chat? Oh, I want to get Railroad Corporation 2 in at some point. I got a key for that, but I wasn't planning on until next week sometime. So there's that. Next week is March. Is it March? March. Next week is March. Next week is March. We enjoy warm 17 Celsius. 17's nice. Yes, 17's very nice. Right now, what am I looking at? It is currently 26 Celsius in my room right here. It is warm in here right now. I have the AC on. That's the thing. It's like it's been in the 80s in this room every day, all day for a while now. So I've gotten used to it, and I'm all good with it. But yeah. How many human temperatures? I'm going to sweat. No, I'm fine. No, you gotta understand, Dawes. I mean, I'm a little uncomfortable right now, but that's why I'm saying is it's kind of weird that I am, because it's been warmer in this room. I don't know. It's kind of been the norm. Next week, winter is over. No way, winter's been over for me for weeks. So yeah, I guess winter's over. Sure. We had a week of winter this year, so that was it. Hang on. March, Timberborn, but that's not early March. That's still a few weeks away. Solasta 2, still a few weeks away. Dark Switch, few weeks away. So a lot of stuff in mid-March. Mid-March is busy for sure. But I know there's stuff next week. I don't have it written down, but I know there's stuff next week. March. I search March in email. What do I come up with? Going Medieval 1.0. That's March. Was Docked coming out in March? Yes, I think Docked comes out March. Yeah, Docked is next week. That's one of the games. Docked comes out next week. March 5th, the end of next week. Oh, that's on Thursday. GeForce Now Thursday. I wonder if it'll be on GeForce Now. That'd be nice if I could combine the two. Timberborn, I will play on the 13th. I already have that scheduled. I have a sponsored thing for it, but I'm gonna play it all day on the 13th. Yeah. So let me note that down. Docked March 5th, because I don't have that. Yeah, docked. Boom. Docked 5 March. What else is coming? Okay, let me note this one down. When was this? Oh no, they're gonna do that. Oh, I didn't know they were gonna do that. I didn't know that. Oh, so that thing's gonna have droppy drops. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, that's right. I can't say that yet. Okay. Okay. let me put a little don't say that part publicly until announced. That goes for those who can see that Discord channel. Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. That one's noted. All right. So what else do we have? There's something else in early. I'm pretty sure there's something next week. I thought there was a big game next week. Oh wait, was it this? Nope, that's March 9th. Okay, let me note that down. So that's the beginning of that next second week of March. Man, they should give me early access. I should hey, give me early access. Captain of Industry update 4. Captain of Industry update 4. 9 March. Do. Yeah, that's 9 March. So that's that. So Captain of Industry has a big update coming. Captain of Industry is again no. My only issue with that is like it's one of those games where it's just like it's just such a long freaking playthrough, man. Like I don't get anywhere near as much in on stream as I want unless I'm gonna dedicate like 2 weeks to one freaking run, because it just goes so slow. Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Morning.
Okay, March 3rd. Somebody, March 3rd. There's something on March 3rd. Okay. Search March 3rd. I feel like there's something specifically on March 3rd I'm forgetting. Okay, so when I said search March 3rd, you just ignored that and just did March. So thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. That's a really good search. Who did the what thing? Purple Gems, 55 of the months. Thank you for the raise up. Welcome back. What's going on? Good morning. Hang on. That reminds me. No, don't do that. Why you gotta do that over here? Why? No, why you gotta do that? Why? Okay, is that, did I never change it? Controls. No. Game. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Oh, life is so much better. I keep forgetting to do that with this game. All right. Yeah, I forgot to do the old live thing on oh, well, no, that's not a thing, Cringer. That's not a, there we go. That's a thing. That works. Yeah. Go live on Blue Sky. There we go. See, I'm just one of those weird people that thinks Europe does everything right except for the Celsius scale. Why would you think Celsius is wrong? I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. I mean, traditionally, counting by 12s was one of the first most popular methods, and so this whole the metric system is superior. Whatever, just tens, whatever, man. I'm pretty sure the Sumerians were using by 12s, right? So they're imperial wins. Put that in your imperial metric competition pipe and smoke it. There you go. The docked demo is already on. Yeah. I'm not worried. Oh, the docked demo is on GFN. Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, it's probably going to be on there. That'll be nice. Yeah. That'll be nice. I look forward to that then. Hopefully I can get that all on one thing. I like when I can match up my game that I want to play with GeForce Now. Although I will say, listen. There was just something off about my attempt to do demos yesterday. That last demo was fine. Yeah, but it was a little slow. Like I don't know. I didn't have the patience for it. So going to that shop sim game for GFN. Honestly, that was my highlight of the day. That ended up being, yeah, no. Look, I liked that one train game, and then the other train game I had fun with for a minute, in whatever was before that, I don't even remember, but that was fine for a few minutes too. So it's not that I disliked what I did, but I don't know, man. I got into that card game. I'm like, all right, let's go, and I just didn't stop playing the rest of the stream. Yeah, no, the Star Trek thing's already been said. Blueface, thank you. Yep. Star Trek Voyager got saves. Yeah, it's a thing. I don't know. Wait, what are we doing on this island, chat? I suppose I might start playing now that I got looked. But yeah, no, that game was actually pretty decent. I don't know. This is a fine game. I enjoyed it. A solid game. Somebody had mentioned yesterday Venos's game has got a demo out. So I don't know. I might have to look that one up and give it a shot. That one's like just a video game store one, right? If I recall correctly, that would be cool too. Maybe. Oh yeah, is this stuff in here? Marvelous mosaics. There we go. Oh wow. Okay, that's more mosaics than I. Holy crap. Well, there you go. That's a lot more mosaics than I thought. I like that. Spectacular. Spectacular. We're gonna mosaic up the whole freaking city now. Mm-hmm. What do we got? We got yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna build it because it'll cost me, but it's pretty. Oh yeah, that's got birds. Yep. You can kind of see it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a tree. I like it. And what we got? Walls and hedges here. Gate of Heroes. So we got a couple gates. So the buildings they show in the thing, were they actual buildings or were they just versions of buildings that include the new mosaics? That's what I was originally thinking. I like these rock walls are nice. New walls are always nice. All right, let's build. Been playing 1800 for a few months now. 1800's glorious. Wait, what are you asking about? This? Is this what you're talking about? Oh, wait. Hang on, chat. I forgot. We got to start with the proper things. Hang on. There we go. That's a proper start. Wait, is my banner messed up? What happened to my banner? My banner looks all wonky. Oh no. What happened to my banner? Oh no, chat. Chat. Call up the devs. They gotta do a hot fix. My banner's all stretchied. What happened to my banner? Oh wait, never mind. Hang on, unpause it and you're fine. Never mind, we're good. It was paused still. Me and the pause button. It's good times. We have good times with that pause button. You got us there. I mean, I didn't do it on purpose. It's just I noticed. It just took me a minute to notice. No. No, I don't think we'll get fancy like that. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Just for right there. Yeah, just this one time. Just because redundancy. All right, now we don't do that no more. All right, there's housing. Oh shit. You know what? What am I doing? What am I doing? This is what I get for yapping my trap so much and then not paying attention. It's fine. We'll be okay. It's just I didn't do wood first, chat. No, that's kind of dumb. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming back. All that good stuff. We're doing Anno all flipping day because this is why I got my own banner. I got more than Grog's banner. It looks nicer. Grog, it just have a lizard. I like Grog's. Who like to have a lizard as a banner? I hope one day they make them just available. I understand that they're not available yet, but I'm hoping like in the end of this year or something, they just make them available for everybody. Or maybe in maybe it's another year. I don't know. But mainly because I would like the third banner, because that guy's banner was pretty freaking cool too. The Chinese streamer or whatever he was, which of course I was not able to get. All right, where am I doing wood? Wood. That is Wood City up here. Banner bag DLC. No, it doesn't need to be that. It doesn't need to be that. I mean, technically we already got I mean, look, if they wanted to, pay me more, cool, but I don't need more from it. I just, for those who weren't able to get it, I'd like to have it in everybody's hands, while I did stream as much as I could during that time, it was still not everybody's able to get it. And then obviously Grong's banner, people, he only had like a few streams, and then that other one, I know there were people who found a way to get it on Billy or whatever. I never looked into that though. So hopefully one day, and I have a feeling one day they will make it available. But we'll see. Oh yes, we will. Okay, we're gonna do that. Mm-hmm. That should be good B, I'm thinking. Where's my thing? I need my sawmill. Yeah, you'll fit right there, and you don't hurt that at all. So there's that one. Whoops. There's that one. There's, yeah, hang on. Before I mess that up. All right, the warehouse will fit right there just fine. So, and that's where I'm gonna get in trouble because I overbuilt with the freaking houses. God damn it. I hate when I do that crap. It happens. I need 3 wood. That's not gonna give me enough wood. I'm not getting it back. That's right. Yeah, I don't get enough back in return. That's fine. Yeah. So stupid. So stupid. I hate when I do that. I hate when I screw up like that because it just throws everything off. It's because I'm not paying attention. I'm yapping my trap. Just completely ignored. Alright, start going. Everyone is pointing and laughing. Hey. They are. It's fine. Yeah, we'll see. Where are you? Well, so, and this is the problem with what I did. Yeah, no, I do. I have to start over. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Are the drops starting tomorrow? No, they started yesterday. Am I not getting drops going through? Are they not happening? Drops not working? Drops started yesterday. But are they not going on the stream? They are going? Oh, okay.
Our scouts
Oh,
have
okay.
sighted new land.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm an idiot, chat. I gotta. Where's my boat? Yeah, go explore.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Yeah, because I can't do the road over. This is where I screwed up. I can't do the road over because I don't have wood for it. Yeah. I just, yeah. God damn it. This is me not paying attention to crap. You know, they need a give me a restart option. Oh, yeah, that would be good. Give me a restart. I need a mulligan option. Restart with the same map settings, all that stuff. Drops are filling up. Yeah. You just didn't get the notification yet. All right. Well, you know, come on, Purple Gems, get your crap together. All right. You know how long it took Civilization to give us that a restart button?
New land.
Yeah.
Where's the warehouse?
Where's the warehouse? I don't know, buddy. I wish I knew where the warehouse was.
Skewer, mate.
I wish I knew. Although they are out here working, I guess. I'll let it play out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah. I'll have to build a temporary one.
If you could look
I don't-
after this, Eri.
Why are you on, buddy? I don't know why you're on. Yeah, I'll have to build one over here real quick. Right here. Yeah, we'll get this done. This is a little temporary one right here, and we're fine. It's just so silly. It's so silly.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yes, I know. Go work over yonder way, would you? Alright, go fix my problem, game. Tutorials, because I know, because of tutorials, because I screwed up. The game knows I already screwed it up. What do we got here? We got lavender and snails and sandarak. Game knows I'm already not paying attention. More mackerel. We got the oysters. Alright, lots of islands right there. You're still looking for an island or what? Or you're just exploring? No, because you're the one who settled first over there. Like, there's no way you're still looking for an island. But hey, I got my banners built. That's all that matters. I did put stuff on sleep. I did. But it takes time. What are you gonna do?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
When it's only one of them. When it's only one. There's some wood going in right there. Hurry up, deliver that wood. Hurry up, get it delivered. There, we're up to 2. I just need one more and we're fine. All right, unlock that. Can't build that yet though. Can't build that.
So I meet a stranger, just as the goldfish implied.
Zara, what's happening?
Zara Nitu, ritually pure interpreter of omens.
All right. Wait, I thought orange was over here. You're over here. Lady, did you steal my color? What? You can't have the same color. What the heck is this about? Dude, you can't have a same but slightly different color than me. That's just wrong. That's not right. No, I can't abide by that. What's up, lady?
This is unfamiliar.
I extend a polite greeting
Are
to
you a
Zara.
scientist? An artificer? A mathematician?
No.
I am Zara Nitu. I seek to understand the movement of the stars. If I was interested in becoming a politician, you'd be someone I'd talk to.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
You got that right. Seven needed.
Oh, Governor! Diana Augusta. Mother reckons keeping the codices does me good, but I'm literally dying to get back to Rome.
You're right there next to Zara, huh?
Beacons light our maps.
Isn't that nice for her? Oh, you're over there. I see you, Concordia. How are you doing? Concordia took that island, I see. I extend a pleasant greeting to you. Enjoy your time on this island. Fascinating that you picked that as your starting location. Oh, the last island just now got settled. All right.
Apparently, share some common principles.
Oh, I never did a road there. My bad. There you go. Hey, nothing's connected. It's okay. Chop chop. It'll all be fine.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
It's just a slightly slow start. What's new? It's early to wake the industry up. Sir, you have no food. Well, I know I have nothing. You realize I can't build anything right now, right? I have no wood. I'm waiting for the wood to sort itself out. Don't start telling me I don't have this, I don't have that. I understand. I get it. I know. It's because I wasn't paying attention and I built the housing and used up my wood. Yeah.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
So much new land. What is this island? Ah, you got the resin and the olives, which I don't seem to have around me at all. Well, there's resin and olives right there in the middle, which why is there an island in the middle? There's not supposed to be islands in the middle. Maybe we'll have something right back here. What was this? Oh, this little baby one has resin and olives. Okay, that's cool. Little baby island right next to me does have resin and olives. So at least there's something close. Do. Do. We'll use a little wood on that. I gotta get that bridge made. All right. What are we exploring? You should be set to go all the way around, right?
What could you possibly
Wait.
require?
Wait. Where's that button? Where's the button? Where is the button? What button was that? Oh yeah, it's just that button. Oh, there we go. Thankfully they fixed that. And by fix that, I mean they never put it in the game. And I'm not sure why when it was something that was wanted in 1800 and they ended up having to put in 1800.
Like the ones you see in the desert at dawn.
Lysia.
What is yours?
And that's the following the boat. Yeah. Are there lizard people on your island, my lady? I'm pretty sure I just heard a lizard person doing the. That was weird. That was very weird. Abandon a building? Or building abandoned? That's silly. Alright, it's because I went over here and did that. Yeah, no, I screwed myself with that. I'm gonna have to.
Storage can't hold your greatness, Gav.
Silly. Just such a dumb thing to do. Not paying attention. Come on, I like this island. Fix it. Fix it. Stupid abandoned now.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Do. There, we got the food coming in. That'll help. We'll make up for it. Seize his goods, buy his supply. There you go, buddy. Thank you. That helps. That helps a bunch. Thank you for that. That little mission finally popped up. That little mission popping up just saved us. All right. All right, chat. None of that happened, okay? If anybody asks you, none of that happened. Okay, that guy's over in that corner. Cool. He's not
Restless
next to me.
raiders roam these seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
Yes, a lot of things were holding me back.
scouts
Y'all
have
don't
sighted
need to
new
tell me
land.
what's messed up. I understand it was messed up. I said first, it's messed up. Oh no, I built a bunch of houses. What am I doing? I got it. I got it. I understand the game fairly well. Everybody constantly telling me what's wrong. No, you don't have to. It's fine. And now it's all fixed. We're good.
Keep your nose out of Syra, Governor.
Okay, I
We'll
will.
have ourselves a pleasant arrangement. Fancy counting yourself among the winners.
All right.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Yeah. Now we have an endless supply of wood.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah. Well, you better start freaking finding the workers. All right.
Welcome
Don't
to
worry.
Lily Bayon, Governor. I am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments.
All right. You are gone. Don't want you. Don't need you. Get out of here. All right, we got the fishies. Let's get the porridge. As soon as we get some more housing. Oh, yeah, we'll do that right here. Little something right there. There you go. Give me this little feller. Put the market there. Tavern. Where do you want to be? We'll go ahead and put you right about there. All right, now we're back on path. Yay! What's over here? You're over here. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. You're not too far away. And my ship's all the way. You're all the way back over here now? That was fast. That last little bit, was the wind with you? Holy cow. Go explore in here real quick and then come back to here. Please and thank you. All right, we'll have that do that. Oh, I am on the speedy speed. That's why I forgot. Knock it back down. Let's go to normal speed. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine, chat. That part where Purple Gems said you should do that and it completely screwed me up and threw me off for like a half an hour. We've gotten over that and we just won't listen to Purple Gems anymore. Just showing us a sneaky strategy min-mags and yeah. No. I screwed up. I wasn't paying attention and started building houses when I hadn't done timber yet. I fully admit my screw up. It's a rather troublesome screw up. Always has been, always will be. Yep. It does reach over there. Good. Morning, Everly. Did I mess up? No. I didn't mess up. Purple Gems got me to mess up. That's what it was. She got me to mess up. She totally tricked me. Sheep farm. Did I just do that? I did just do that. Now we can do the sheeps. Okay. Do I want to do the sheep all the way over there? Y'all want to have some sheeps over here? We can do a couple sheep. I don't know. I don't know. You know, maybe I'll just do sheep right there next to them. Maybe. Maybe I won't. Maybe I want to have a different sheep spot. Maybe. Oh. Where's that at? That's right there. We'll do sheepies right here then. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, we'll just keep it simple. And then that's a minute and a... Wait, no, that's right. That's 30 seconds. That means we can get 2 of these bad boys. And you got to go in there. Oh, and I forgot. We got to put you in there, too. Yeah. I got to get back into 117 mode. There is still that... there is still that part of me that defaults to 1800, it seems like. Yeah. Even though... We should be over 1800 and into 117 fully. Oh no, that's true. Okay, we're good. Did I not do a spinner? Wait, what was that?
Can't make something out of nothing,
Oh, that's the
Gov.
porridge guy. Okay, yeah, we haven't done the hemp farm in the spinner. Okay. That's what's going on there. There you go. 1 hemp farm for you, sir. And then the spinner goes into town. Where would I like to put the spinner? He's actually not too shabby right there. We just missed that 1 row on the far side. We'll go ahead and split. Yeah, we'll do one like right here. That's good for now. Yeah, I'm good with that for now. Anyways, what's going on? What's happening? What's going on here? Message failed to load. Well, Discord, you're doing good this morning, aren't you? Messages failed to... Oh, okay. Approved. Good. Approved. Should I do that right now? Perhaps. Perhaps I could. Perhaps I would. Perhaps I should. Can I do that right now? Is it on my phone? I don't think it's on my phone. What's going on, Erzadz? How you doing? Anyways, sorry. I can do it later this afternoon. That's why I don't need to do it now. Stop distracting yourself, Cringer. It's Anno 117 day. Hey, chat. I don't know if you've ever seen this awesome banner that is in this game. I don't know. Whoops. Fat fingered everything. I don't know if you've ever seen this awesome banner. Let me show you this awesome banner they have in this game. Can you see how awesome that is? Look at that.
Right in the arbor. Aristophanes was right.
Look at that. What an awesome banner. What's going on, Jimmy Shoes? How you doing? Alright, what am I doing? I should probably play the game because the AI is busy playing the game, aren't you? You're busy doing things and getting things built. Look at you with your fancy little baby town already. Fancy little warehouses all over the place. And then This lady over here with her fancy big town. This lady's already freaking paving things and trying to make fancy things fancy. You already got your villa up. You're a cheater.
Don't talk at you when you're trying to think.
That's because you're a cheater with your villa up already. What's that, Poopa-loopas? Oh, I do need a warehouse out here. I do need a warehouse within warehouse range. Because apparently that's not gonna reach, huh? Wait, no, that reaches. I was gonna say, that's cool. Oh, that one's barely close enough, but it's close enough. It's good. Another day, another dollar. Working lurk. Gotcha. It is me. It is me. All right, they need to start.
Tavern for my tombstone. I'll be the laughter in the walls.
Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking, buddy. Exactly what I was thinking. I don't know what he said, chat, but it's okay. Totally exactly what I was thinking. Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot about you guys on the inside. My bad. Where are we at with wood? 31. I can live with that. No, I just did that whole thing wrong. There you go. All right, hurry up and get your goods in there. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get your butts back with the goods. Let's go. Sell them stuff so they can hurry up. Hurry up. Slow pokes. Oh. So been waiting for a reason to play Anno again. All right, we're waiting for that. Then we can get the upgrade grades going as soon as they got those goods in there with them. What do you mean you ain't got enough hemp? Where's your hemp? Sir, can you hurry up and grow more hemp? Because there apparently is quite a shortage.
Sighted new land.
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
That trip's just long. That's the problem. I think I'm gonna double up on the hemp already. That'll help a little bit. And prepare for the future. All right, there you go. Wait, no, still two more, for crying out loud. There you go. Are we done? Wait, still one more. Oh, for crying out loud. This whole new system. There you go. All right, now, when one doesn't equal one, it drives me insane. I picked this up when it came out and have not yet played. Well, that sounds crazy. Enjoy your playing time, though. Enjoy. For those who don't know, it is a free weekend on Ubisoft Connect for this too. Just throwing that reminder out there. Everybody can play it this weekend. Yes, they can. Free friggin' weekend. All right, you guys got your stuff. There we go. Now it's working. Boom shakalaka. All right, upgrade made.
Dear husband.
Hello, my lady.
Found our sacred center.
Bread. Yeah. Let's get the clay pits going. You know, we will do these clay pits right here. I do believe. Although this is quite a negative build, so we'll have to do that off to the side somewhere. But yeah, never mind. Nah, it's the best spot to do them right now. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. Yeah. What else am I gonna need? I'm trying to think. No, my memory. What else am I gonna need the river slots for? And do I want something that's close to the city for that? Probably. Although, is this gonna be a main area? I don't know. Main area might end up being over here. Aqueducts are gonna have to come from up there because that's by far the best place for the aqueducts to come from. Although we might get away with one from here coming down this way too. Yeah. Aqueduct for this area would be nice and easy. Chat, yesterday. So I had to go through the VOD to look for a clip for GeForce Now, right? I'm sitting there, I'm going through the freaking VOD. Oh my god. And I'm just like, I was the last hour or two of the VOD is what I was in, and I'm looking through it and I'm just like, man, look at me. I'm tired looking. I'm tired sounding. What the hell? I'm like, I didn't think I was that tired towards the end of the stream. What is going on? Why are you up? Uh-oh. Why are you up already? What is going on, ma'am? You okay? 8 in the morning and you're coming to sit next to me? Are you feeling bad? Huh? What is this about? You got tummy issue? You're not gonna say? Tail's between her leg. Kind of. No, it's not all the way. What's the matter? Where is she? She's in her bed, so she didn't do anything on there. Now you got her. What's going on? The machines? Is that it? The machines? You don't like the machines? I know you don't like the machines, huh? You don't like the machines. I think that's it, huh? There's machines out there making noise. Yes, there is. There's machines making noise. She doesn't like them, Chad. I'm guessing that's it. Because they're right in front of the house next to us. Although somebody farted too, and that's not helping anybody in this situation, okay? That is not helping anybody. Yeah, that's why she's looking that way. It's the machines. It's just the construction workers. It's fine. You're fine. Why are you big baby? Yeah, it's the I don't know what they're doing exactly yesterday and today. I don't know exactly, but it has to do with the fiber being getting put into the neighborhood. What work they're doing right now? No idea. They seem to be doing a lot of digging straight down in crap, and I don't know. I don't know what the process of putting this fiber in is. No freaking idea. They seem to be doing a lot of different little crap randomly from one week to the next, and they only seem to do it on Thursdays and Fridays. What they're doing the rest of the week, I don't know. You're gonna lay down? Okay, good girl. They tore up the driveway and eventually fixed it. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, I don't know what they're doing. They were digging next to the driveway across the street yesterday. They were doing stuff on that side of our driveway last week, or maybe I think it was like last Friday. Yeah. Directional drilling. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah. I've been doing it all over my area for the last 3 years. 3 years. Good Lord. 3 years. Yeah, in theory, they will run the line up to the side of your house and will dig a shallow trench when they do that. I mean, we'll see what they do. Yeah. The whole citywide area. I gotcha. I think the issue is that they did not get a permit from Pretzel. She doesn't like the machine noises, or some of the machine noises. She didn't like it yesterday. Yeah, yesterday she wasn't real big on it. And then you combine that with the fact that they seem to like to take their breaks in front of our house. Like that's I don't know why that's been a thing. Their trucks were technically on the other side of the street yesterday, but you know, yeah, they were out there for like a good 30-45 minutes yesterday, just bullshitting. You can just hear. So I'm in the backyard with the dogs. You can just hear them laughing and bullshitting with each other, which is fine. But you know, Pretzel's like, "What is this? There's too many people. I hear too many people," which is weird because there's you know, there's always people back there, but that's fine. That's different. They can see them, I guess. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen an island with 13 river slots. The other starter one, this one had it as well. 13 here. This one's got 9. This one's got 8. This one's 7. That one's 10. Yeah, so this one's got 13. This is the campaigny starter map too. This one here. But yeah, this one's got 13. It's a lot. It's a lot of freaking river slots. Crown? Alright, this boat's good. I got it somewhere. Pretty sure we haven't had a hat redemption in like a month and a half. So we'll do it. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, there we go. What was I doing? Oh yeah, clay pit. What drives me nuts about the river slots is they always put them opposite of each other. Come on, just give me. Okay, those two are next to each other. Those two are right there. But I don't know if I want to build right there. I don't want to build right there. I know for a fact I don't want to build right there. All right, we're just gonna. I'll go ahead and use these two. Well, I'm gonna need 3. I'll need a third one. Yeah. I think yeah, I think what's gonna happen is I'll do production elsewhere. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I was gonna keep production right here, but I don't want it in this area. I don't. Nobody likes that stuffs here. Nobody wants that crap this close to town, I say. And then we got to put in charcoal burner. What's going on, Jen? How you doing? Morning. You excited for a day of Star Trek Voyager with a save button? I've already been told multiple times. So I'm assuming if you're still playing it, boom. You'll have a lovely day with the save button. It's quite funny how much I've been told already. Not a surprise. Seeing how it's such a glaring issue. Where do I want to put yous? We already have yous over there. I do want to put yous right here. One there, and then slap another one back in here. That's a lot of trees, please. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh crap, I don't have enough stuff for that one. Hurry up and get me wood, hosers. I need the woods. Yeah, I saw the badge that they made combat rooms more expensive on energy. Oh, did they? Shuttles have less chance to go kaputski. That's good. My glitched out Duvok has been fixed. That's nice. The shuttles have less chance to go kaputski. I'm not sure why I did 2 charcoals right away, but we did. Yeah, I didn't need that much charcoal at this point, but we still did it. I also did 30, so we can do like 15 of these. Again, I way overkilled this, but that's fine. I don't want to be back doing it in 5 minutes. We're gonna put a warehouse right here because that's just a good spot for it. And then where do I want to produce the tiles? Out here on the cliff. The cliff Kingsbury? Cliff Claven? Maybe. I'll do it out here. We can do some tile making out here. Why not? A little bit, or we can just slap it right in the middle. No, because I don't want to hear either, because chances are I'll have residential there. Yeah. How many do we need? We need like 20 of these. How many workers do I have? Not enough. Right, we'll start out with the 2 because we got resources for that. We need a warehouse out here. All right, hurry up. You should be giving me the stuffs.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Oh, the law of majesty. She is guilty. Oh, a manacled woman. What? I am Cringer. Yes, how you doing? The show got the 46 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Thank you. Happy Friday. 115 stream streak. Nice. She's guilty of violating the law of majesty, claiming to be a goddess and gathering followers. The Empire's very touchy about these kind of claims. Touchy. Pay her to renounce divinity. It'll cost me 10,000 bucks. I ain't got no 10,000 bucks. Crazy? Pardon her. You get happiness on all buildings for 4 hours. Execute her, -2 happiness. Exile her and her followers. This decision has no effect. Yeah, just exile her.
Built with such choices.
Yeah, get out of here, lady. I'm going the neutral route on that one for some reason. I hardly ever do the neutral route on that, but we are today, I must say. Can you guys hurry up with the wood? I'm out. I need more. Warehouse made, you're okay. You get to work. Next set of wood goes to upgrading houses. Although I see you're not prepared to be upgraded anymore. That is a shame. Where do I want to put you? I don't know. It's goofy that this is so slow. I can't. That's just killing me. It's absolutely killing me. I gotta put a warehouse in the middle of town here. it's absolutely killing me, Smalls. I can't. I was trying to make it work, but no. We're putting a warehouse in the middle of town. It's happening. I can't live like this, chat. I can't live with these 5-hour trips down to go get supplies. What's going on, Zlotha? Boom, 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 boom. What are we missing? Fish? No, we need porridge. More porridge. I'll do more porridge. As soon as we got more wood. More of the porridge, 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 porridge. Everybody loves their freaking porridge. All right, that's up and running. More porridge, please. All right, there you go. Porridge galorage. My precious dime. Come on, come on, come on. Get all the way up there. Oh, wait, no, you are good now. Finally. Finally. All right, there we go. There, we got a couple more then. We'll let that go. I need wood. I need the tiles made. Those are slowly getting made. We're good. Whatever happened to my boat? My boat's still... Okay, it's right here. It came back to me.
Waiting.
Does anybody have little missions that they want done? What do you got?
Island has always been a
You would
haven
like 28
where people are
tons
free
of
to live as they
sardines.
choose.
I can work on 28 tons of sardines, my lady. I don't know if I have any sardines sitting around here. Probably not at this point. No, I don't. But I can get you more sardines, and that's fine and dandy. There we go. So there we go. We'll get you those sardines, because I do need money. Little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit. Yeah. Weed farm, green mill, minute 30, minute bakery, stinking bakery. Everybody loves the bakery, but oh no, the bakery wants to put everybody on fire. And we're gonna whine and cry about the whole fire. But we could start with the sanctuary if I had enough wood for it. Or the grammaticus if I had enough tiles for it. Those would be nice too. Start building up the sardines. You're not building up them sardines fast enough for me. I might go back on the speed 2. Go to speed 2, please. I'm good with that for today. Or for right now. We have 11 of the Libertas, 14 of the Plebeian. Have we unlocked choo-choos? Those 117 choo-choos? Yes, yes we have. Them Roman choo-choos are almost here. It'll be glorious. All right, we got the stuffs. I do need. Let's do housing first. I gotta get more housing in. I'm gonna focus on this little area here. Boom, boom, boom. There you go, more housing. And then what's this? This is the spinner, so we're gonna want a spinner up here. I have 2 hemp farms, right? So we should be good. Yeah, this is where I wanted that other spinner. But I think we're gonna push this spinner up here. There you go. You go right there. More schnapps. Sure the Romans were running trains of sorts on your mom. Doobie 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 doo. Game saved. What do we got? We got the military buildings. We got the vigils, the fire watch. I mean, we're gonna have to do the bakery here soon, so we might as well get it into place. Yeah. Give me the fire watch. Right about here. Yeah, we'll slap one of those. Hey, we're positive money. Where are we at with those sardines? Sardines are slow to come in. Can you guys? Okay, fine. Make more sardines for crying out loud. Stop dilly-dallying on the sardines. You're eating most of the freaking catch. We need to be shipping those off to make a couple $1,000. Ain't got time for your sardine hoarding ways. All right, let's get some wheat going. Wheat is we got 2 to 1 to 2, something like that. I would like to farm elsewhere, like right about here. I think I want to farm in this area. All right, there's one. We're gonna get 2 of these bad boys up. All right, there's that. Give me a road, please. All right, so we got 2. We can do the grain mill right here. Down by the old grain mill. Wait. Oh, yeah, the grain mill's a water slot. Damn it, I forgot. I knew there was a... Wait. All right, I don't need all 3 of you. I'm getting rid of one of you. Okay? One of you is going. Yeah, we have a warehouse there.
Everything is perfect for the governor's visit.
Yeah, well, sorry, I got to blow your ass up. Okay, I got to put a grain mill in there. There we go. Now everything's perfect for the governor's visit. And that's way more cool looking than this freaking clay thing anyways, okay? We were overproducing on the rock clay, so it was fine. We didn't need that much. We're already almost full on that. I only have, what, 2 of these right now, and it's 2 of these to 1, and we had 3 of them sitting there going already.
For the Emperor Cringer.
All right, now I can get some bread bacon in. You ready for the bread? Let's get some bread bacon in. And that's why we put a fire department in already, so it can balance out. Now make me the money with the bread bacon. What? Matt Lidge, 46 of the buns. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy Friday. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Morning. We got religion time. Ceres is always a good, safe way to go. It's hard to not do Ceres. Neptune, I mean, increase that sardine production. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ad breaks. It is our one ad break for the hour. Unfortunately, it's up to 3 minutes long, depending on where you are. Hang in there, champ. I do appreciate it. Thank you. What is the point in this game? Well, there is a campaign which has a whole story thing that you follow. And then once you finish the main story, it opens up and you can kind of just play sandboxy. Or there's this endless mode, which is basically sandbox. When you set up a game in this mode, you can kind of pick what you want your goals to be. So you have full control over everything. If you don't want any AI opponents, or if you want multiplayer like human opponents, you can do that. If you want co-op with humans, you can do that. If you want endgame victory conditions, you can pick those. If you don't have to have any of those, and it's just endless mode. If you want no AI opponents at all, and you just want to build and have everything to yourself, you can do it that way. Yeah, so in the end, Anno games are building up a city on an island, typically. And then you go in, that island has certain limited resources. You can go and get other islands, more islands that have maybe different resources. There's different regions that are going to have very different resources. This one has different mechanics or different buildings and different options as far as how you want to build, Roman or Celtic. Yeah, and then you set up trade routes, because then now you got to move this resource over to this and all that stuff. So, yeah, I mean, it's kind of sort of what you make of it. Whoops, did not mean to do that. That was fascinating that I did that. Hang on, go back in here. Epona we can start with, but she's a Celtic one. Yeah, we'll just go with good old Ceres. Ceres is just a good one to start with, because we get increased production of bread, flour, the whole bread chain. We get increased production of the porridge chain, the wine chain, the beer chain, and the olive oil chain. Yeah, so it's a good one. And then her bonuses are nice too. Is there battles like in Age of Empires? Okay, well, it's Age of Empires is an RTS game, meaning its main primary focus is those battles in that RTS. And then it has RTSs like that have a very basic, mediocre city building aspect to it. This is kind of the flip of that. Now most Annos have just a naval combat. This one did, they're now not all of them. There's previous ones like this, and this one does have land combat too. But again, the primary focus of this is the city building, the trade network, the production chains. All of that is the primary focus. The combat is there if you want it. It can be challenging in its own ways, but it's a fairly simplistic combat for the most part, compared to a full RTS. This is not an RTS, and it's not, yeah, it's not trying to be an RTS, but there is combat. It's just more simplistic and straightforward than something like an Age of Empires RTS combat. But it's there, and it can be fun. It can be challenging. You can build land units and you take them and conquer other people's islands if you want. Yeah. It is an option.
Ceres,
There's this whole area right here. So here's the beginning of the military chain. And then you got so here's the thing, you got to make your own weapons. And again, something like Age of Empires, it's a much more simplistic, straightforward city building side where it's like, oh well, I have my resource gathering building and then my unit producing building, and then boom, it builds the units and then you go out and fight with them. This is no, you have to get the iron mined and then convert that in a furnace into iron, which of course you need charcoal to make that iron furnace work. And then you got to take those iron bars and turn them into weapons. And then when you have those weapons, then in your barracks you can recruit troops, and you recruit those troops and pay for them and turn them into troops, and then they sit around and do diddly squat, or you can make them patrol around and stuff like that. Yeah. And then there's ships too, and you got to make the stuff for your ships and send ships out. So there are third-party bad guys like this guy. This is Roman times, so they're not really pirates, but I still call them pirates. There's the pirates that are there as well that you got to fight, and you got to have ships for that. Typically, those are going to be more ship-based fights. Although they can send guys to your island. A new milestone has been reached. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Already. Productivity up 10%. Thank you, Ceres. You're a buddy. You're a pal. You're a true friend. Shipyard. We do want to get this going. Let's get a shipyard built so we can start building trade ships. We got to start looking at... We got to start looking at trying to get another island and not too far off. Ropey ropes need hemp. That's a minute. That's 2 minutes. So yeah, we'll get plenty out of this. We're gonna put another warehouse down here is what we're gonna do. Well, that's a weird farm. Yeah, give me a road coming down this way.
I would very much like to talk business.
Okay, can you hang on just a minute, please? I'm gonna put a warehouse like right about, right there seems good. What'd you say? I don't know what she said something. She's yapping her trap. Do we have 28 sardines yet? No, we're at 23 tons of sardines. I need 28 for that contract. The villa, we can start building our villa, or we can build our villa already. Do I want to build my villa, chat? Do I want to build my villa? Are we gonna villa it up already? It does provide prestige.
Always bribe your own gods.
All right, there we go. We got our villa. There's our villa. It doesn't have a front door, but we'll worry about that later. It's connected. Or it doesn't have an entrance to the front door. What? She likes the fact that I got a villa. I like the fact that I'm 2 tons away from the ships. Villa is the most importante. All right, what am I missing? Too many transporters loading delayed. Yeah, well, that's why. Oh, that's why I built this, but maybe I didn't put it close enough to that stuff. Maybe we'll move this a little bit closer to him. All right, we should get some of that stuff. I figured that was getting overloaded. One more tons of fish. Oh, somebody ate a fish. Stop eating the fish. We got 69 point. Oh, never mind. Okay, there we go. All right.
We stand.
Yeah. Take that. There we go. 28. Boom. Go deliver. Go deliver that lady her sardines that she so desires. All right, now where am I? We haven't done the garum. That's mackerel. We have mackerel on this island. Yeah. Shall I get the mackerel over here? I don't want to start doing mackerel over here. Although I could. I suppose. What is this? A minute? 30 seconds for the salt ponds. Nah, I'm gonna do it over here. It's fine. Yeah, I'd prefer to do all this over here because we're gonna have to do the salt ponds too and all that stuff. And these are a minute and a half. Man, why you gotta be so weird with your numbers, man? Okay. Okay, give me 2 of thems. 1 of these. Okay. I need a road. All right, I do. Somebody want to build me a road? Build me a road. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that until we had the money, but that's okay. There goes all my money. Yeah, hurry up and go deliver that. I need money, hosers. Yeah, I'll get you a warehouse. There you go, warehouse. I'm so freaking broke. We're positive money, but yeah, we're broke. Till that ship gets there, that'll give us a couple $1,000. Sandal making, we gotta get piggy farm up, more salt ponds. Another salt pond. And then with the piggies we can do soap. We do have lavender here, so we can do soap. That's nice. At least we have the basics for most of this. All right.
Waiting for your decree.
Prepare to deliver the soap.
You met the terms of the contract, Governor.
I did, and I got a whopping 2,000 smaggers, and now there's no more to do. Who else has a contract? What do you got? What do
I
you
got some really dreadful vases. Want to see?
46 tons of timber. I could probably do that. I'll take that. I gotta stop building stuff though.
The wake of the eruption has taken the families many years. Many sacrifices were made.
All right, how much wood? Oh no, I have 75 timber sitting here, so we're good. We just got to get the ship back, so that'll be a fast one. How much? 1,500 for that. What's that? That's happiness and belief. That's knowledge. And that'll start. Well, no. Oh yeah. Prestige. Research. Yeah, I guess Grammaticus first. Happiness is okay. Fire safety's bad. Health is bad, but you know, getting research going would be really nice. You're $1,000. Fine by me. All right, the Grammaticus goes in there. Let the research begin. Civic research is now available. Thank you.
Excellence in education. Your citizens must be ecstatic.
Yeah. No, they're big on that whole Grammaticus thing. Trading post upgrade. Warehouse upgrade. Upgrade your warehouses. The next tier adds more loading ramps to avoid congestion, which we're already getting at one place. Cargo weight, slow down, and cargo slots. Oh, I didn't notice that I didn't have a. Oh, let's see. Damn it! I let them get away with that. Effect range sorry, talking to myself. Effect range of markets goes up. I like effect range of markets. Start researching that, please. There's the military branch, repair crane, encampment. Let's do that, and then yeah, civic is big. We'll jump over to the warehouse upgrade, and then we'll come back to the quarter mastery. Yeah, we'll go with that. Those are my first three. The boat is here. Aren't you a speedy little devil?
Waiting.
Load up the timber. How much timber? 46. Okay. Perfect. You're loaded up. I need you to take that to that lady over here. Right there. Thank you. Get me the thousands of dollars. Right, chat? Yeah, I need to agree with that, chat. Oh, it's Friday. How you liking your Friday, chat? Is it Good Friday? It's a Good Friday. It's not the Good Friday. It's a Good Friday. I wouldn't know when the Good Friday is. I still don't understand what that holiday is.
You have been
and don't tell me.
2 hours, may I suggest some refreshments?
You have been what? I've been playing for 2 hours. Oh, okay. I'll drink some coffee. A Good Friday is when F1 is back next week. It is, yeah, F1 next week. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, I know what Mirage, totally not Mirajin, is excited for. That reminded me because today would be the new season of Drive to Survive. So I know that's what you're really excited for. I mean, hey, I'll watch it. I joke, but I'll watch it. Last year's wasn't so hot, though, I gotta say. Last year's was blah. I'm hoping this year's is better. You think you've only seen one season? Oh. Well, you see, have only ever watched one season, you sure have a lot of opinions about every season. Full output storage?
The stores are overflowing.
That's fine. No, it's okay, lady. We're gonna do more bakeries and then we'll use more. I need more of you though. So like that's our focus right now. Give me all the houses. Do I push this way? I mean, I suppose it makes sense to push this way, at least a little bit. Dooby 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 doo be dooby 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 doo be. All right, that's a whole lot of housing right there. That actually was a pretty good chunk. We did some there too. Reached a new island milestone. What's that? What? Oh, boom, boom, boom. You go, girl. You go, girl. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Doobie doobie. Give me more stuff. And I just lost 20 viewers because of that little song. I'm joking. The boat's there already. Holy cow. All right, good job. Yes, deliver the timbers.
Selfless. Thank you.
This one has a lot of Zach in it. Oh, good lord. I mean, yeah, it makes sense it would, but holy cow. And what are they gonna do? They have to replace Horner. They have to replace Horner, although that'll be interesting. It makes me wonder if they shy away from that some. I'm sure they'll cover it, but you know. Are they gonna be like, and then one day Horner wasn't there, and this guy got the job. Boom. Let's talk to this guy and ask him about nothing to do with the other stuff.
What could you possibly require?
I don't know. Oh, look at you with your fancy walls. What do you have for a mission?
Like livers.
You want sheep and you want timber.
Gates and junctions.
Okay.
Wings and rivers. And there's also the bitter part.
I don't know what that part would be.
1,000 lamps.
You want coal and
Every
tunics?
alcove, every nook and every cranny.
Lady, why are you talking about my nooks and crannies like that?
They all can't wait for the caravans to return. There will be feasting for days. Spiced cakes and silk banners.
I'll do yours. I'll go collect traits. Or traits? Crates. I'll go collect crates. Yes. Where are those crates? Oh, there they are.
Forward, Praetor.
All right, go get that one. Of course, the other one's got to be in a dangerous spot over by... Yeah, I like how that one's in a dangerous spot. We'll have to babysit the ship for that one. I should have just done one of the other ones. Horner was at least kind of funny. No, I didn't like Horner at all. I understand. I understand not liking many people. Like Zach is annoying in certain ways. Zach has a very used car salesman side about him. Not that he's always constantly trying to sell, but he just has this. He does have a little something in his personality that's just like. There's just something there. I'm not sure what it is. It's hard to pinpoint. I that's how I've always described it. It's a little bit of used car salesman personality. So it makes him, so even though I don't hate Zach Brown, there's that always constantly kind of annoying side to him. And you're not quite sure, like he just comes off, there's always that little bit of shiftiness to him. Toto's fine. Toto's just, I don't know. Toto's Toto, but Horner was one of the most fake, full of shit individuals I've seen on TV in a while for me. Like, yeah, I don't know. He was constantly just so full of crap, and it seemed quite apparent to me. And he was a whiny, crying little baby for half of that. Yeah. More fake than Hamilton? Lewis? Okay, so Lewis is fake in a different way. And I can explain the Lewis is fake, and I don't have a problem with fake, but I do this fake. Because, yeah, Lewis is fake in a marketing way. Lewis is fake in a, I've been doing this, answering the same questions for, 15, 20 years. I will say there's times over the last couple years where you've seen him break from that, where you can legit tell he's been unhappy or disappointed but, yeah, he still has the fakeness, as in he's still marketing himself. He still has the PR side. He still has the, yeah. And that's just this large well-known athlete kind of thing that is not uncommon. It's so, while I understand it, yeah, it's an understandable kind of fake. Like it's a common kind of fake, especially among, well-known athletes. As a brand to worry about, not just necessarily a brand to worry about, but also a brand to grow and stuff like that. Yeah. So I kind of get that whole side of it. Where are we at? I need to upgrade people's. All right, there's that. That gives me more. Not as much, but it gives me more. We need to get the sandals going. I want another salt thing over here. All the salts, please. Oh, that's a weird one. Yeah, I guess that's fine for now. Oh, I can't put that there. Okay, do that. What am I doing? Sandals. We got piggy time. Piggy, 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 piggies. All the people unhappy for the piggies. We'll do piggies here. Or I could do piggies like up the road. Yeah, we'll do piggies up the road from here. I don't know if I'll do much like towns. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, this is probably a decent spot for piggies. Do. He has a brand to worry about. I didn't like Horner nor Red Bull, but they were the ones who figured out the 2019 Ferrari PU trick. Got to give their engineers proper respect. I guess. I mean, that's... kind of sort of different things to me, but yeah. What's the negative on this? Happiness. Nobody's happy with the piggy farm. Nobody's happy. Okay, so and then we can start making sandals. All right, make the sandals. Here, we're gonna do a sandal guy there and a sandal guy there. Two sandal guys. Oink oink. What's next? This stuff. Now that's where we're gonna hit a problem. The resin. Okay, the boat. Yeah, see, I knew I was gonna start freaking slipping. That's why as soon as I took this, I was like, nah, I probably shouldn't. Yeah, we grabbed the one. Okay, now we gotta go to Danger Waters right here and grab the other one, which looks like it's here. Danger Waters. Well, kind of. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. It's early in the game. We'll pick that up, take that back. That's a couple $1,000. That's about it. We'll do somebody else's mission. So... the question is right now, do I do no 15,000? I thought when I saw it earlier it was 5.
On my way to rank every port in the region.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. Did I ever... I did the... Oh, that's why. Yeah, I did that, but I never did the actual rope maker. Okay, so yeah, we did the hemp farm for this, but I didn't do the rope maker. Rope maker, booty shaker, doobie, all the things. We need more sheep for the sheep gods. We can do sheep right here. It's probably a slight overkill on the sheep, but that's okay. And then 1 sail maker, 2 sail makers. I don't know. How many sail makers do we want, chat? We'll just do 1 like right here. I don't. Yeah. We're good with 1 for now. They can slowly make us some sails. I'm not ramping up production on freaking boats right this second. I need to get one. I do need another island because I need to grab. By the way, we looked at this one. What's this island? So, do I try to go grab this? It depends on how much it is, I guess. It's probably going to be out of my price range. We don't exactly have a whole lot of money right now. But yeah, so we have the little baby one. This little baby one has the resin and the olives, and that's the main thing I need from an island right now. That doesn't. That doesn't. This one in the middle does. Yeah, unfortunately, this big one right next to us does not. This does have the mineral and the sandrak and the gold ore. What about this little one? Oh, this little one. But I mean, that's no different than that little one. What do we got here? 0 river, 3 mountain. You have 5 mountain. This has great fertility too. Yeah, see, and nothing else has grape around here, does it? Shiznits. You know what? You know what? That island does. Wow, that is the golden island right there. That's gonna be too much.
For this,
You're gonna give me a gift of $5,000? That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I guess, and this has marble too. Yeah, this is the golden child of islands. I need this one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford it, but we'll go look at the price and see if I can grab this. If I can get this island, that's spectacular. It's good size. It has the resin, olives, and grapes, and marble.
That is, I am seeing double.
What? What's happening? Oh yeah, these guys. Who do I want? Brutus or guys? Brutus or guys? Flip a coin. Workforce from residents plus 20. Income from income area of effect. Markets and range. Why am I doing this to you? Making me want to buy this game. Okay. It's a free weekend. Play it for free this weekend. There is a free weekend on Ubisoft Connect. I don't know if it'll work on Steam. I think it does, but you still have to have an Ubisoft Connect account, even if you did it through Steam. But yeah, there is a free weekend on Ubisoft Connect for Anno 117. Yep. Free weekend. Do it. Yeah, I haven't said it for a while. My bad. I do have Ubi. I play Division 2. There you go. Yeah, no, it's actually it doesn't show when I'm in there. Yeah, it doesn't show when I'm in there. Yeah, free weekend, man. Do free weekend. Free weekend. Am I playing on Linux? Yes, I'm playing in Linux. Yeah. Yep. I am indeed in the Linux. Which distro? Cachy, right there. Everly just did the command for you. Cachy with KDE Plasma Desktop. Yeah, both of my PCs are Linux. So the stream PC and the gaming. Anno 117 is also on GeForce Now, which has a Linux app. So you I'm just saying, man, that makes me feel like a shill, but still, I'm just sharing the good news. That's why I do those sponsored things, because I like these things. Additional 20% off with the promo 20 promo code. Oh, is it? So it's on sale basically too. Nice. I'm using Linux too. Great. Worked for Anno 1800. Yeah. I had that was actually one of my things when I opened this up yesterday. I'm like, oh crap. I haven't opened up Ubisoft Connect since November, early December. I just haven't. And I opened it up. I'm like, oh, That's why I've been running low on space on my my main hard drive. Because I had Assassin's Creed installed. I had Anno 1800 still installed. I'm like, oh, let me uninstall those. I haven't played those. I'm probably not playing them anytime soon. I'm all, that'll free up a whole bunch of space for me. Yippers. No ZDLZ aren't in the year passes. Yeah, the cosmetics are not in there. Yeah. I bought it. It's $7. There is a whole lot of mosaics in it. I will say that. I don't know if you're really down for the mosaic patterns. They put more in there than I thought. Yeah, give me the range, income area effect plus 1.5. Thank you. Prudent indeed, my friend. Where is my... Oh, we're not at my island. Go to my island. There we go. Let's put guys in here. Thank you very much. Oh, crap. I forgot about the other guys that we have from other things. I did. I completely forgot about them.
My business is your business, Buller.
Income area effect, upkeep cost. That's a ridiculous one for markets and range. Yeah, that guy's ridiculous. That almost seems like a cheat.
Ready to earn,
But I'll
boss.
take it. That'll help. That'll definitely help. What? Research. Residences in range. Sanctuary and Phantom in range. We ain't got those.
I am but a
Slap him
stepping
in there.
stone to your higher standing.
Yeah, that's ridiculous right there. But no, yeah. So when I played this a ton in November, so we had that window before release where I was able to play it, and during that I was having to play it in Windows. The reason being, I don't know why. The reason being is I wasn't able to get over to the beta branch, the early branch in Ubisoft Connect in Linux, which is weird because I can do pretty much everything else in Ubisoft Connect in Linux, but that just didn't seem to want to work for me. I don't know why. Yeah. But once the game was fully released, I was able to get it to work in Linux just fine. Yeah. No, it works well for me. Okay, I got both of those. Take them to my lady. Take them to my lady. Yeah, get out of there before he goes and calls his friends. What's going on, Control Alt Delete? How you doing? Is free weekend for all countries? I can't say that. I can't guarantee. I don't know. I just know free weekend on Ubisoft Connect. So you'd have to check Ubisoft Connect. You had no problems playing the private beta in Linux? Yeah, I don't know. Hex, it didn't want to go over to that branch for me. Well, okay. The private beta was different though, because that was a very specific install of it. If I recall correctly. I'm trying to think, I think I had that working on Linux. I think that one I had on Linux. Not that I'm able to talk about that, but no. Yeah. But it was yeah, I don't know. It was weird. I didn't know why it wasn't. It was just the thing. Okay, I'll play it in Windows until I can switch, and then once the game was full release, it was no problem. Back on Anno. Yeah, Anno's, there's drops. There's the Mosaic pack came out, so I wanted to check out the Mosaic pack. They just did another little, tweaking update, little minor UI fixes and bug fixes and stuff like that. So the Mosaic pack, cosmetic pack came out. They got Twitch drops, and that's all the excuse I need for some more Anno 117. So I'll play it today. I'll play it tomorrow. Compare if I'm allowed to. I mean, the games have both been out for a while. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to compare them. I don't. What are you looking for in comparison? Obviously, the different time setting, different story in the campaign, different characters. The main differences in mechanics in this one is going to be one. I think that a lot of people are going to talk about is the land combat edition over 1800. So you have the land combat in this one. I think the other big change is going to be your ability to do roads going at 45-degree angles. See that? You see the roads? See the roads? This isn't even my island. This is the AI building this way. Yeah. So being able to do diagonal or 45 degrees or whatever you want to call it.
Sometimes two ships meet.
And the way the buildings work is quite different. It's a nice change. It's a good change. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you want that a little different from Anno to Anno.
You've moved up on my guest list.
And I'll explain that here in a minute. I need you to go to this island freaking ASAP and tell me how much it is. It's right there across from her. I think this is probably the beach I'd want too. Yeah, I don't want one facing her, so let's go find out how much this is gonna cost me. So the way buildings, some of the mechanics are different in this as far as you have some production buildings, like some of the end line production buildings, you actually want in town because they give boosts to other buildings. And I'll give a good example of that. Hang on. 48,000. Oh, Chad. This will bring you closer to bankruptcy? I'm pretty sure it'll put me 30,000 ducats in the hole. Thank you, though. I was hoping it wasn't 48,000. Man, oh man. All right, for giggles, let's swing by this one then. Since it's on my way home in the smaller ones, we'll go see what that one cost me. But I wanted that one because it's big and it has the grapes. I love that high level building influence, low level residence. Need more liberty, build baths for him, and bam. Yeah. No, there's a lot of great stuff. So here's what I'm talking about as far as, now let's pick a production chain. Difference between 1800 and 117. We'll pick a basic liberty production chain. These ones are the ones I want. The tunics and the pileus, the hats, right? So in 1800, I'm gonna build a hemp farm out here. I got my hemp farms, and then I would build the spinners right here, boom. And then everything goes into the warehouse and they magically, and then they get stuff at the market, and that stuff spreads via my market, right? Via my market. But that's not how it works now. They still have a market. We have a market. Market provides, so, and you can see right here, this is kind of getting to what I'm at. This now provides certain bonuses, +1 population to everything that has a green arrow above it. There are red arrows going down because you can't have buildings that provide negatives, and I'll show that in a second. The market area effect is +4 gold per house right now because I do have bonuses. So we're getting money because of that. Now, I put the spinner is actually right here because the spinner you now want in the middle of your city because the spinner will give you +1 gold at every house in its range. So that's one of the ways you make money now. You make sure you now want businesses in the middle of your town, which makes sense to me, and it's a cool addition. I like that change. Now, not all businesses are 100% positive, though. Some of them might have negative aspects, like the bakery. Here's the bakery, and you can see the bakery has green and red icons. Why? Because +2 gold per house, but also -2 fire safety per house. So it increases fire hazard, which is why right here we have our vigils, the Fire City Watch guys. They're +2, so it's trying to balance that out a little bit. Do more Anno on a Friday. Yeah, I'll probably be playing Anno tomorrow too. Yeah. There's drops and stuff. Might as well. Yeah, that, and I've been looking. I only needed a small reason to do Anno, and this is more than a small one. So I'm more than happy doing a few days of Anno. I'll take a day off on Monday or Sunday or Monday or something. I don't know. To do pants free. Yeah. So, and then we have our other buildings over here. Look, there's another spinner here to cover these houses a little bit. I have a sandal maker right here. The sandal maker's +1. Okay, so now that takes me to the other big major change, and that's with your people. In 1800 to level up a house, you needed to match all of their needs, and then you had a second tab which was their wants, right? You had their needs and their wants. You needed all their needs provided, and then you would be able to upgrade that house to the next tier, upgrade those citizens to the next tier. That's not how it works in this one. In this one, boom, you have one need bar basically, and you can do one or two things to match that need. His first group is food. We can do sardines or porridge. I don't have to do them both. I can provide just one, and that bar will fill all the way up for that house, and they're on their way. Same thing with the public service. They only need one market or the tavern. Either or, it doesn't have to be both. Right here, the last one for them is fashion, and they have the tunics and the pileus. They only need one. But if you do both, you do get the extra benefit that one provides, right? So like tunics gives extra income. It shows it right there. The pileus is extra income and happiness. So why do one when I can do both and get all the benefits of it? But you don't have to, which is why
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil.
These guys over here do not have access to the market. They're too far from the market, but they have access to the tavern, and I can still level them up. If I wanted to boost them up to the next level, I could. They have full access to those. They have, look, and then here, you can see here, they don't have full access to either of these, but they have enough of both to fill up the full bar, and I can level them up. Yeah. So that's a big change. It's easy. So like you can get away with not supplying them with everything, and sometimes it's helpful. I do recommend you still try to, especially with your main areas, main cities, still try to give them everything you can easily, just because you're gonna get, it's gonna help you bring in extra money. It's gonna help with extra happiness or island fire safety, stuff like that. It's gonna help. Where it helps is when you start getting into extra islands, and you're like, oh, I don't want to. I don't have the boat space right now, the shipping space to bring over everything that's needed. So maybe if I build over here, and I have to have plebeians on another small island, maybe I just bring them bread, and I don't bring bread and garum. I don't have to supply both. Let's just bring them bread. They're happy. We got basic needs met. Cool. I'd love to binge a lot on Anno games, old and new. Anno games are glorious. Yes, indeed. Anyways, those are the main differences. 1800 to 117. That's yeah. guy's probably not even here anymore. I feel like that guy's gone a long time ago. No, I don't know. I'm just joking. Hopefully you got some info out of it, Diggs. Okay, olive oil's open. Yeah. Okay, well, we're heading down to that island, seeing how much the price is. We're working on rope, we're working on sails. We have a little bit, so we're getting close to being able to build a ship. That's 1,500 smackers though, so we're not rushing. If this is too much, we'll go grab the small ones. I worry about not getting this one in time though, because if I can't get that big one's gonna be a pain in the ass. It just is. I need another 30K for this. That's a lot of money. I'm tempted to try to save up for it, but because it's worth it. It is. Resin, olives, grapes, and marbles all here. 48,000 though. Wait, did I tell you to go all the way around, sir? Where are you going? Wait. Where? I'm pretty sure I told you to go over here. I thought I did. Go over here. Yeah, you're going the wrong way. I don't need you to go all the way inside, you goof. This has the sturgeon, which is fine. When it comes down to it, there's no total, like, we still need oysters from somewhere, because this doesn't have oysters. This doesn't have oysters. What's this have? This has the sturgeon, yeah, but not oysters. This has the snails, and it does have marble. This has the oil. Wow. So for this little tiny island is ridiculous. This little tiny island does. I'll grab this one if this one's too much, because this has resin, olives, grapes, oysters, and marble. This little tiny baby island has so much stuff on it. It's torture. Did I ever do soap? No, I can though, because we have lavender. Let's start growing lavender somewhere. Lavender. Lavender makes people happy because it smells good. So it's not a bad idea doing lavender around things. Is the island's price based on its size? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they're based on size. In fact, one of the things adjusted in the update that they just did was the extra large, the islands that are considered extra large, they had their price moved up. Because they were priced the same as large islands. There's not that many extra large islands in the game. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want a farm right here. You know what? I'll do it here. No, because I should do it here, so that's max. Yeah. All right, we'll do it here. Whoops. Yeah, we'll go ahead. It provides happiness. Who doesn't love a little happiness in their life? Come on now. There we go. All right, that's a little bit of lavender. I need more than that, but we'll get that going. How am I with piggies? Piggy production is 2 to 1. Okay, so we overproduce piggies right now. We can do a renderer. Where do I have piggies? Out here? All right, give me a renderer right there. Fire hazard. Oh no. Render, we have plenty of charcoal, which means I can do a soap maker. Soap maker is good in town, population. So the need attribute That's the thing. So this actually, the need attribute for this, if we fill that need for people, +1 population, +2 health. The area effect of the building though is -1 happiness, but +1 health. Now my happiness is 24 for the island. We're -45 for health. We're -305 for fire safety because we're the most safest people in the world. Trust me, bro. We'll go ahead and put that here. So it's -1 happiness. So we're giving them happiness there and we're taking it away with this. But we're giving them health. So they just suck it up and shut up. There we go. Now this is actually giving 2 happy. No, that's only 1. So that kind of balances each other out. What's going on, Jim? What's happening? How you doing? Jim's getting all excited for the Indiana Bears. You excited for the Bears to move to Indiana? Chicago's losing their team. That's hilarious. Hilarious. Sure, they'll still try to call them the Chicago Bears, but they'll never be Chicago again. They're forever the Indiana Bears. Indiana Bears, the Indiana Bears, Indiana Bears, the Indiana Bears. For real? I mean, Indiana's passed. We'll see what happens. It's not a done deal, but Indiana's legislature is passing a sweet deal for him. A sweet, sweet deal. All right, where are we at? How much for this? 26,000 for this. All right.
Neptune's finest.
Take me to the baby land. Take me to the baby island. We're going to get the baby island. That settles it. That logs it in. Chicago going to pull another Houston and get a different team. No. Dark Druid. It's basically it's going to move across the state line into Indiana. Nah, Jim. There'll be people making that game. There'll be people making the trip. There'll be some fans are just too diehard to let go. That's why they know they can get away with it. I mean, you know, the Jets and the Giants aren't in New York City. The 49ers aren't in San Francisco. Yeah, they'll get away with it, even if it happens. It will keep some people from going, but I'm sure it'll still get packed. I don't know. But it is dumb. I'll laugh at it and poke at it, but it's kind of sad to see if that happens. To have them leave the state that Chicago's in, yeah, I don't know. It's the Chicago Bears. It'll be fun to laugh at and make fun of, but it's also, well, goodbye Chicago Bear rivalry, I guess. Now they're Indiana. I would think so, Jim. I would think they're still trying to force their hand in Illinois. I would think so.
Some ingredients are missing.
That's why it's not a done deal. But I saw the thing where Indiana's legislature is like it's a slam dunk there. Grave of the Unknown Soldier Field. All right. Tell me if you hear more background noise when I'm talking or not. I don't think you will, but I need to test it out. My camera. Oh, it did. God damn it. Why does it do that? That doesn't make any sense to me. Silly cam. Why? That makes no sense at all. It doesn't make any sense, chat. Do you know? Okay, this is what makes the cam freeze lately. Me messing with the AC settings. Like, why is that impacting my freaking my camera? It makes no sense to me. It's the weirdest freaking thing.
Plot. In it, a few animals we loved.
the hay bed fresh and soft.
It is the weirdest thing. I turn on or turn off the AC, like switch it from fan to AC or vice versa, and it makes the camera freeze. I don't understand that one at all. I'm really confused. This is $11,000. Okay, buy it. We're buying this one. 11,000 smackers. At least it's close and it has a lot of good stuff. General over. I assume that that's what it is. Yes, some kind of yeah. Electricity. Yeah, I guess. It's weird that it doesn't seem to impact anything else, though. Maybe it's cold. No, that's the problem. Is it's freaking warm in here. No, I think this AC, even though it's newer, it's I think it's broken or part broken, and I want to put the blame on that. Yeah. Because it's not working very well. It just isn't. And it's not that it's, it can't keep up with the room and the heat, which is probably part of it. But it's legit not even trying at times. Like right now, I turned it off of AC right now onto fan because it's not even trying. It was just on fan. Like you're not even trying to freaking cool things off, man. And it seems to be weird because it seems to be this thing from late morning to late afternoon where this is the last few days where it's not even trying. It's just given up. It gives up all hope and it's like, I'm done working for the day. Oh no, it's I'm in the low 80s in this room right now. It is cooler outside than it is in this room by like 8. It's 8 degrees cooler outside than it is in this room right now. I would open a window if it wasn't for other things. This is Friday. Yeah, philosopher. No, I think there's an issue because it hasn't been doing it until recently, and it is clearly broken-ish to me. It is very much clearly broken-ish to me. So I think I'm gonna have to get a new one, and then here's the issue. I'm gonna just have to suck it up and do it because it's gonna need to be done. But then I'm gonna have to take all the crap from my wife for it. Why? Because she bought this one, and when she bought this one, she bought it like this thing's not that old. It's when did I get this? October? November? It's not that old. And yeah, she bought it. I want to say it was November. She bought it thinking she was getting one bigger than the one I had, right? General welfare, it has nothing to do with whether we have the money available for it or how it goes down on the books. It has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with the fact that she bought it. She thought she was getting a bigger one, but she didn't. And then, so one of her early questions was, well, do you think it's going to work? And I'm like, do you think it's going to be enough? And my answer was, I don't know because I haven't used it. I can't answer that question. And so, I hooked it up. I put it in because I needed something really bad at the time too. I put it in and hooked it up, and she kept wanting a definitive answer to that. And my answer is, it seems to be fine right now, but is it going to be good in spring and summer? I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. But her whole thing was like, well, we need to decide now, pick it. I'm like, I don't know. That was my answer. And so like the other day when I mentioned that I think something's wrong with it, she instantly, well, it's all like, she freaking started gaslighting me like a mofo. And like, I didn't even finish saying what was wrong with it. Like, I didn't even get it. Like, she was ready to just attack. Like, she's just been holding that one in her back pocket. Just waiting. Just waiting. And yeah, so it was an instant, because I'm trying to say, I think it's broken, because it's legit broken. It's not that it's too weak for this room. It's legit broke. But the instant I started saying it was wrong, she's like, that's why I asked if it was going to work. And I'm like, but you know, you're not even letting me finish it. Let me finish what I'm saying. I think it's broken. Like, it's not even trying. It's not that it's not good enough to cool. It's not even trying to cool. Well, that's because it wasn't big enough, and you should have known it wasn't big. It wasn't going to be strong enough for that room, and so now you overworked it, and now you broke it. Jesus Christ. But it's not any different in temperature in here now than it was 2 months ago when it was fine. So I don't. Oh, so it's a no-win situation for me because I was set up from the very beginning, unless it was fine. Coffee. I need me some of that. Yeah. That sure is a sales pitch in favor of marriage. Nah. You think that's bad? Look. You gotta understand something. We're two people who really don't like other people very much. So the fact that we've gotten along well enough this long is pretty good. do. Especially when it's wrong. Yeah. All right. There's no missions here. That's what I was checking for. We haven't. The missions are still on cooldown. Really? Still 18 minutes? Wow. Okay. I bought this island, so cool. Yeah, you're going back there. Are we ready to build a little baby boaty boat? How much do I need? I still need 2 more rooms.
The difficult second step has been achieved with aplomb.
Your confidence knows no bounds. She's gonna give me. Wait, a loan? Wait a minute. Why are you gonna give me a loan? Accepting means you will receive a sum of denarii immediately to be paid back with interest. Oh, I don't need a loan from you. What are you talking about, a loan? And I gotta pay it back in an hour. I decline. I have 10,000 bucks still. I'm fine. I just bought myself an island. Have you bought yourself an island, lady? No, you haven't. You're still over here with your endless sardine production. I mean, that's just married life. Yeah, it is. No. If you get a chance to, just rub something in your spouse's face, well, then that's a good day. That's late stage marriage. Those are your highlights, okay? So she gets a highlight moment for now, whatever. Where are we with production on stuff? Two to 2, 3 to 3, 1 to 1, 0 to 1. We need more garum. Wait, we're not producing any garum? Well, that doesn't seem right. We're short on tunics and hats as well. We're very short on tunics and hats. Excuse me? Why are we so short on hats? Don't I have 2 hat guys? All right. Let's see. I mean, we have plenty of sheep production, so it shouldn't be that. All right, well, let's fix that. Tunics and hats and tunics and hats and tunics and hats. No, I only have the one hat guy right smack in the center of town. That's true. All right, put another hat guy out yonder way. We'll do this. A hat guy can go right here. Oh, yeah, we'll end up putting housing right here for sure. So he'll get some coverage eventually. I think no, he's right next to the warehouse now, so he's good. Doobie doo doobie doobie doo doobie 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 doo. Give me some housing. We'll go ahead and put some housing in right next to him. There you go. Oh, no. Don't do that. I forget about that. Let's do that and do that. Thank you. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. Say what? Nobody knows what that means. All right, where are we working on things? I'll worry about that in a minute. Oh, I never did the other thing, did I? I'm sorry, lady. I never did the sanctuary. Oh, Poopa-loopa. Okay. All right, let's get the sanctuary in. That's probably the best location for one right now.
Started in your city.
Boom, sanctuary going in finally.
Finally, a haven of peace.
I agree, lady. I forgot I didn't have it. You can say finally all you want.
A small fire has broken out. Too small to be of concern.
Okay, but I thought we came here to talk about a festival, my friend. Small fires broken out. Income area of effect +1 for 4 hours. I will definitely take we'll pay $2,000 for the festival. It's fine. Yeah. I ain't got no vino. We'll make back our monies. How are the peasants and plebs doing? They're doing okay-ish, I guess, so far. We got that one done. We got that one done. Oh, we can upgrade where I need to upgrade that one warehouse then. What's coming up after the boaty boats? Trading post upgrade, I suppose. What is this? The unlock the harbor building depot. That would be good. Give me that. And then what do we have down here? Wells are always good. Available patrols, Watchtowers, slingers, Repair crane, yeah, maybe. Yeah, give me that, and that. Those ones I just, yeah, I'm big on those. That's fish markets. Fishing hut. Income area of effect +3. Then go back down there. Yeah, take that down. Move that. Move the wells up. Yeah, move the wells up. Yeah. Okay. Feed them to the lions if they don't obey. Wait, who? Oh, she's gonna give me a gift. See? That's nice of you. That's very nice. A $5,000 gift. See, lady? She doesn't want her money back.
Getting this empire back on its feet won't be easy. The Legion has a saying. If your attack is going well, you're walking into an ambush.
What did he say about his mom's bush? What? Oh, wait. How do you wish to respond? How you doing?
Kissing me cheeks? I like it.
No, I was kissing your mom's cheeks. That's how I ended up walking right into her. But wait, never mind. Anyways, thank you for your lovely note there, Emperor. It was a pleasure talking to you, as always. Yeah, we're kind of putt-putting with the plebeians. That's my bad. What do you guys?
People make a lot of money selling bread.
I started soap, kind of, sorta. No, I did do the soap. Do you have the soap over here? No, the soap's not going yet. Are we doing the rendering? I did the rendering, right? Are you rendering? Render faster. Oh, the flowers take forever. Yeah. Let's do another one of these. Do I do one on this side of town? Sure, why not? Yeah. I say why not? A little flowers on this side of town's a good thing, yeah? There we go. All right. Make me more happies, because we are negative happiness again. And then we got that whole fire safety issue because, oh no, we're all going to burn up. Don't everybody burn up. Everybody burning up in fire is bad. Oh no. They're so negative. Let's see. Where do we need another fire watch? We need more than one, honestly. One out there. We'll do one here because this is gonna come in quite handy right around here, I think. I'll do that, and then I can do that road right there. And that ends up covering stuffs. All right, there's a little bit more fire safety. It ain't gonna be a ton, but a little is better than none's. Can we make a boat yet? We can. We can make a civilian boaty boat. So make me one of those, please. I would like one of those. Now, I need you. I need you to pick up that, yes. I also need you to pick up, just in case we're gonna need them. Go ahead and take those tiles. This is gonna leave me in a pinch for these resources for a while on this island, but it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna go get this island building. Because we need the resin, the olives, the grapes, the oysters, and the marble. Not all right now, though. The main thing we need right now is gonna be either, well, the resin and or the olives, which means I need plebeians on that island, which means we need to provide them with bread and or garum. And we were low on, oh shit. You know what? That's why. I never finished the garum chain. We never built the freaking building. -2 happiness, +1 money. This is one where I pass on the money. Yeah, because I don't want that -2 happiness in town. Forget about that. We'll do it out here. Yeah, give me both of these right here. Wait, how long do these take? 1:30. All right, that's fine and dandy. Start making that garum. And then the other one was the bread. How much flour do we have? I mean, again, I can sit here and expand on this even more. Get all that money right there. I'm gonna need more bread made overall. I gotta ship one of them over. I'm sure I'm not sitting here with a ton of bread. We do have a ton of flour. We have 28 bread. All right, well, make another one. This is gonna hurt on the whole fire safety thing, but you know, whatever. Fire safety, schmire safety. It's overrated, really. Little fire never hurt anybody. Like, that's scientifically proven, I'm pretty sure. When has fire ever hurt anybody? It warms you up. I will go ahead and slap in another fire thing. We'll get this side covered. That'll help make up for our negative 364 fire hazard. You gotta love a good solid negative 364 anything, chat. The people don't enjoy that rotting fish aroma. Nah, they don't. Not quite sure why. It's weird. Like a Berrigan. What's going on? How you doing? Morning, 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 morning. Morning, 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 morning. Doobie doobie doo. All right, where was I? Soap. Soap is being made, but are we actually getting soap in?
You can hear the debates.
Okay, they are getting soap now. That finally kicked in. Yeah, which means we're just waiting on that, and the ship is there, so we can drop that stuff off. Good deal. Why don't you go ahead and go back over here? Let's get this built. Ruins are being wait, ruins? What? When did that happen? Oh yeah, I remember he mentioned that minor fire. Okay, thank you. So I think we're just gonna bring timber over when we need it. I don't think I really want to waste any space on timber production here. That's just, it's too small of an island, and I literally need every inch of it for resin. The resin is gonna take up enough space as it is. That resin fertility is brutal. Well, okay, it's not as bad as forest, but it's still brutal, man. Oh wait, resin is no, resin's trees. Yeah, how slow is this stuff? A minute? Okay, we're gonna need the olive oil, so we need liberties. I need to get the housing up. Yeah, the fish, you can do the fish. That you can do yourself. That's good stuff. Fish. Let's see about bringing tunics over. We have the boat being made, so we can bring a couple things over. Easy cheesy. I always enjoy that we can see the game through the gem and the crown. Yep. What's going on the holy? How you doing? Morning. Cracks me up, Jack. Cracks me up, the things do. All the things crack me up. It's finally here. People jumping on that Resident Evil thing. Resident Evil. Hey, I guess I didn't get a key. Yeah. That's fine. I wasn't expecting. Not the way that thing's playing out. Hang on. I'm gonna get at something. Yeah, no, crazy. World's a crazy place, chat. Crazy Isaias. All right, anyways, I'm done being distracted. I'm sorry. Housing. Let's get your housing in. We'll get a market up. I'm gonna keep housing real close to the shore on this one, actually. Doobie doo. Margit. We'll go with Margit. Market goes in, fish is coming in, and then well, hang on a second. No, none of that works for you. Never mind. Hey, don't hang on a second. Yeah. Oh, that's a tough one. Do I want to go ahead and use up space for him? The building would be nice, especially with the happiness. And that's why I'm considering it. Do I need the income? It's not a whole lot of income. Income plus happiness wouldn't be bad here, though. So maybe just do the sheepies. Because again, this is where it comes in all nice and useful. That you don't have to do everything for them to level them up.
Construction of a ship has finished.
So we'll do that. And that. There we go. Good. Our little civilian ship that's gonna bring stuff back and forth just got done.
What could you possibly require?
Our first ship made, chat. Glorious. Glorious little baby trading ship. Would you like a captain? No, actually, the captain should be on this one. She's too good for that ship. You're too good for that ship, my lady. You should be on this one. Discovery radius, hit points, movement speed, favorable wind angle. Yeah, completely forgot about that. Okay. Why? She sounds like she's freaking 90 and a big smoker. That's not good.
Paid all his dues.
More housing needed here. The sea life is a hard life, I suppose. Can't argue against that one. All right, we're gonna need more wood. Dooby 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 doo. Would you like to do that? Because I don't think I'm ready to set you up for trade quite yet. So we'll just have you bring wood over there. What are we looking at? 14K. Population's over 1,000 on this island now. Good for them. Good for them. Oh, that's everybody's. Sorry. That's. Happiness is a 5. Health is 74 here. We just got that horrible fire issue. Okay, I'm still not close enough, apparently. Come on, get closer. Let's go. There we go. Give me all that wood. All the timber. Bring it down here.
Lente.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. In the meantime, how are we doing with your stuff? Tunics and hats still need to be better, apparently. We're just not, yeah, I'm kind of confused on that one. Tunics and hats. Let me look. Tunics is hemp. All right, and sheep. Oh, we are short on sheep. Okay, well, I thought we were, I swear we had a surplus of sheep, but I guess not. I admit to my wrongnesses. More sheep. That should help with that. And then we'll do another hemp field right here. Hempfield and tunics. This whole side of town needs tunics. Let's give it to them. There you go. The sea life is a hard life. I'm happy to be playing Anno again. I don't know. Sorry. I just every once in a while I'll be all goofy. Wait, did I finish telling my story earlier? I didn't finish telling my story earlier. If you're on Blue Sky, you already saw me post about it last night. But yeah. No, I never. I got distracted. I don't think I ever finished it. Wait, were you? Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, so I'm watching my VOD yesterday of yesterday's stream because I needed to get a clip for GeForce Now because I gotta do, they want me to post on social medias a clip that's part of the whole sponsor thing. Post stream. Anyway, so I'm going through trying to find something. Couldn't remember where it was. So I'm going through and I'm watching. And I'm sitting there and I'm looking and listening to myself and I'm just, yeah, it's kind of like that chat. And then, yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna go ahead and do this, I guess.
What
and,
could you possibly require?
I'm making up what I'm saying because I don't remember, I said a bunch of different things, but I'm just kind of, going along and like talking like this, and I'm looking down for some part, just kind of looking down, and yeah, I'm looking at my face. I'm like, man, I kind of look tired. And holy crap, I am talking quiet and I'm talking real slow. I'm like, I don't remember being that tired that I was talking that quiet and that slow. I don't get it. And I'm just, anyway, so I'm like, okay, and I keep going, I'm like, I was towards the end of the stream when I was first watching that and seeing that, and I'm like, I didn't find what I was, so let me jump to this part. This is like middle of the stream almost, and it's the same thing. I'm like, I'm not that tired now. How was I that tired during stream? I'm like, holy shit, man. If this is how I've been on stream lately, there's a problem. I don't think I've been this way on stream, but this is bad. Like, I look like I'm half asleep. I need to end the stream when I get like this and just turn this crap off. I'm like, I don't even want to watch the VOD of this. Who the hell's going to want to watch this? 20 minutes, at least 20 minutes of this. And I'm worried about myself. I'm like, I am in bad shape here. I've been and this is part of it. I've been feeling a lot better lately because I've gotten my ass back into the right pattern after, I've been fighting myself for a long time, and I've gotten, so I'm feeling like pretty good again lately. I'm doing the right things again. I'm back on the right path finally. And so I'm like seeing this and I'm just like, this is bad. I'm like, I'm dying. What is going on, man? This is not good. Like 20 plus minutes of this. And I just keep looking for what I'm looking for. And I'm just like, this is horrible. And then I hear something that's not my voice. I hear something and I'm like, play that again. Go back 10 seconds or whatever. Like, what? That's not right. That's not right. What's going on here? So I open up because I heard a sound from the game that just didn't sound right to me. And I open up the freaking Twitch video player settings and it's set on 0.75 speed. I was watching myself in slow-mo, which explained everything. I'm just like, no wonder, man. So I fix it and I'm like, this is 1,000,000 times better. Oh, okay, that's normal me. Thank goodness. I thought I was like, I thought something was wrong with me. I did. Like, it just seems so bad. So that was a relief. I'm much happier knowing that I'm not about to bite the big one. Well, I mean, I might be, but not like that. Slow clap. Yeah, no, it was horrible. It was. I mean, at least it made sense. I'd rather it be that than, you know, that's how it actually was. I'd rather that every day. I fell asleep once during the stream. My little guy on the screen was walking into a wall for a couple minutes till I woke up. I mean, look, there are times where I've been extremely tired on stream, and I am, and I've tried to make sure I don't do that anymore, where like I'm so tired that I'm like nodding off. Like that has happened. Or if I just feel my energy drop so low that I'm just not wanting to talk. Like it's like, okay, it's time to end the stream. So that's why, like, I've been trying to be more strict with myself on that. Twitch drops got you here. What's going on, Daravi? Yeah. So that's part of why I was so unhappy.
I have instructed my freedmen to pay the portal.
Now you can watch at 1.25 for a pick me up. Yes, there you go. Exactly that. All right. You guys have enough stuff to level you up now? Yeah, you're ready for the level up. Let's go. Boom. I need you to be these fine working plebeians. Or, I mean, yeah, plebeians. Sorry. Doobie. Okay, that gives me a whopping 14 plebeians.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
Okay, then. We already used up that wood upgrading your houses, though. So I need more friggin' timber. Can y'all make more timber faster? Honestly, there's not a ton for me to build here until I get this going. So yeah, just take the timber. In the meantime, why don't we get... I don't need to do the olive presses here. I can just do the olive growings. Yeah. In fact, we probably want the olive press over there. So we'll just grow the olives here. There's not enough room for this. Yeah. Let's start growing some olives, chat. Shall we? Anybody remember how big these things are? Give me another thing right about here. There we go. You come over this way. Boom, shakalaka. All right. Drop's got you here, huh? Yeah, no. I'm, I'm gonna chuckle for most of the day because all the questions I had when it happened. When this happened. When this happened, chat.
Got to get her ready to catch the night breeze.
When this happened, chat. When that happened, chat. All the questions I got. How did you have that happen? How did you get that? Why you? How come they picked you? This is why. Because I'm the one here playing it. Doobie. I may not play it all the time, but I am the one playing it. I'm not an everyday Anno streamer, but yeah. The Frenchie on top, yeah. Waffles the monster, yeah. She's an evil, horrible monster. Don't fall for her bent ear. She's actually, she was meant to be a combo of, an English bulldog and a French bulldog, and she kind of is. She kind of ended up being a combo of that, which is what she is. I don't know, but what this one is she was meant to represent. Originally, it was supposed to be an English bulldog, but the artist who did it had been watching my stream and saw Waffles, and I think ended up modeling it more after her than an actual English bulldog. And I was, once I saw the finished thing, I was like, you know what? I'm fine with that. It's kind of both of them, because Athena was a small English bulldog that I had. And so it was meant more to originally it was meant to kind of honor her, and yeah, but then Waffles got up there, and when I saw it, I'm like, you know what? It's definitely not full English. It's more French. I'm like, you know what? Let's leave it. Just bend the ear for me. I'm like, bend the ear for me. And so he went back and bent the ear. I'm like, all right, we're good. We're good. And Waffles is it became a waffle, mostly Waffles with Athena. I think you'll find Athena had you. What? Say what? What's going on, Red? How you doing? Are you playing it or is it playing you? The game? Both. Yeah. Can we see it again? The one in game or the real one? The one in game or the one in my house? There's that one. There's that one. Although the bulldog's not shown. The camera's pointed a little too low. Sorry, I can't show up any higher. I have the camera pointed low for when the dogs are here. This is meant to be the dog camera mostly. I don't have the camera set up just focused on that anymore. I was going to. I have that third camera I haven't set up yet, and I keep going back and forth on whether I want to replace the pretzel cam with it, because that one's coloring is just so wonky now, or if I want to, the original idea I would have the cam set up on an arm that would swing out. Basically, it would swing out to like right here and point that way. So that way I could use that space, which is why I never took down that yellow-green screen thing. Because I wanted to, I was going to use that space for other stuff. But that or mount a camera on the ceiling, having it point down. But then, yeah. But just mainly, primarily focused on that area was the idea. But yeah, I keep going back and forth on whether I want to do that or not. So I don't know. All right. Drop that wood off, please. Thank you. Okay, I do need a warehouse out here, and now that we have the wood, I can do a warehouse out here. Thank you. More olives. All the olives.
Dynasty's beards, look who's here.
All right, olives are growing. Those are what, 2 minutes each? I need a lot more than that. All right, we're good. There's 4. It is time to set you up on a trade thing. Now, what would you like brought back? Let's see. I did try to increase bread production. Let's go check bread and garum production. We need to bring something back over here. I'll check sandals and stuff too. We can bring 2 things over. So, let's see. Bread and happiness and income, population. The population I need. So we need to do bread if possible. So how much bread do we have sitting around? We got 64 freaking things of bread. Okay, so bread production indeed did get ramped up. Nice. We'll bring bread and sandals. Soap, it does health. Do I care more about income or health over there? I'll probably do health. Soap, what is soap production? Soap production is crap though. Sandals is okay. There, we'll bring over a few sandals and some bread. What is this boat called?
We stand.
Okay, we're gonna rename this boat the Athena. All right, there we go. Boom, Athena. We'll name it after her since I'm talking about her. And let's get a trade route going. Create a trade route with the Athena going from here. Whoopsie daisies. What did I say? Bread. And what else did I say? Was it sandals? Did we have that many sandals? It was sandals. Yeah, there we go. Not that many sandals though. Just like bring over like 3 freaking sandals at once or something. Here, 4 sandals is plenty. And then we can do like 8 bread. Do 10 bread. It's fine. And then on the way back, thank you very much. I need you to load up for right now all the freaking olives that you can. Bring me all the olives, baby. Now. Wait to unload. We'll just see how it does for now. Establish the route. All ships on route are paused. Well, unpause them. There you go. Establish this route. We're good. All right, route's up and going. First trade route set up. Do your thing. Load it up. Let's get her going. What you doing with the swan over here, lady? We're at 33,000 bucks. Oh, she got that island. I hate you. I figured she'd be the one to get that island. She got it. Meanwhile, I'm over here with my little tiny baby island. Now, what's my second or third island that I want? We're looking at minerals there and snails, so those are 2 important ones, and the sand rack, right? Yeah, so that island's good for 1, 2, 3. Well, and the marble, I suppose, but we have marble here. But I mean, this is a tiny island. I'm not gonna be able to do everything here, even though we have everything here. This island has the sand rock, the minerals, and the gold. This, we double up on resin and olives. I don't really, sturgeon. But I can get sturgeon elsewhere. Or not, maybe not. Oh no, I have sturgeon here, that's right. Let's see, we had this island down here. That's right, this island had resin and olives. Snails and marble. Sandrak. I mean, this one might be the next best one to get. This one has the oysters, but I have oysters, so I need basically the sandrak and the minerals. Sandrak and minerals. Snails, sandrak. So probably this island. I'm leaning towards this one, which has no river slots. That's fine. I can live without that, I guess. That would actually give me everything, huh? It would. Barely, because this island's tiny, but it would give me access to everything, which hasn't happened for a while. I need you to go. Okay, where are you? You're right here. Go check on the price of this island for me, buddy. Where are we at? Right here. Go check on the price. We need to see what we're at. We're at 33,000 bucks. I need to get it before she freaking gets it, or one of the others. 6 mountain slots ain't the worst thing either. There's no minerals. Oh, well, we have the mineral deposits. There's no gold. I think gold's the only thing I'd be missing. Right? Yeah, we'd be missing gold. But I can live with that for now. Well, I mean, I have this option too. I guess this is the other option, huh? But this one's smaller. It's probably going to be cheaper. I'll check the price of this one. Definitely more marble production here. This would be another island to build up big, though. More so than this. So maybe I do want to go for that one. This one's going to be expensive as hell, though. It really is. Olives should start coming this way. So let's set up an olive press somewhere in town. We'll do it on this side. It's fine. Boom. Olive press going in right there. Get it done. You are over here. How much? 37,000 for this one. Shit. I mean, Poopaloopa.
Waiting for your decree.
So how much is this gonna be? So I mean, I could buy that one soon. I just didn't want to spend that much money. And I was hoping that one wouldn't be that much, because I was hoping this one would be 37,000. But I'm pretty sure that was way too hopeful on my side. Yeah. See, and this would be great because we got that one and that one, so. Oh, wait, this doesn't have the snail. Yeah, that's right. This one doesn't have the snail. That's why I didn't put it on par with that one. So this would be the gold instead of the snails. Which both of them are late game stuff anyways, so. I do like that this is right next to everything else. It makes trading easier. This would be another bigger city. Let's see. We'll see how much it costs.
What could you possibly require?
I need to see if these people are fairly happy-ish. They have their market. I need to give them one of their buildings. Do you want a sanctuary for happiness? Yeah, we're gonna go with the sanctuary because that'll also do belief. So we'll give you all a sanctuary here. Get a little belief going on this island. Whoops, wrong button. Olives, yes. Yeah. Definitely the olives. Increase production. Yeah, I guess we'll go with Ceres here. Get her done. Devotional research is now available. Where are we at here? Tunics, working on that. All right, how much? 67,000 smackers. How bad do I want snails later on, chat? I'm kind of talking myself into just saving up for this one.
Waiting for your decree.
Because of location and extra size. Yippers, yippers. Did you bring olives yet? Did you have olives? You did have olives. Yay. All right. Olive oil production shall begin, and we can finally get to the next thing. But we're not done with this island. How much wood do we have left? 29 timber, 33 things. We do need to get other stuff going. I did want to get the resin collected, so we could take the resin back over as well. There's just not many great spots for this. I can do a resin there. How slow is this? 1 minute. If I do one over here, I'm gonna have to do another warehouse. Supposedly these are okay overlapping, huh? Supposedly, allegedly. So they say. We'll try it. They both reached the warehouse. We're good. All right, resin's coming in.
We stand.
We'll go ahead and tweak the trade route. Tweak the trade route. Whoops, wrong one. Oh wait, no, that's right. Wait, why is that +1? Why is that +1? That's weird. Activate. Goods that cannot be unloaded will be thrown overboard to make space. Yes. I like this game. You like it? You like it? Sir, this game is glorious. Tis glorious. I love Anno 117, Anno 1800, all the Annos. Give them to me now. Yeah, resin's coming in. All right, so we can go over here.
Waiting for your decree.
I don't really want to make one of those. Not yet. We able to level up? No, we're not. That's a shame. Oh yeah, I never did this warehouse over here. Sir, would you like to get upgraded? There you go. We probably need to do this one too now. Honestly, I'm gonna upgrade this one just because it's ugly. There, that makes it look a little better. You can't have an ugly warehouse in the middle of town. Come on now.
I am appalled.
What? Your lower happiness is impacted. What lower happiness? Oh, we're -18. It's fine, lady. It's fine. I do need to build a depot, though. So let's get this depot built. There we go. A depot is built. Here, I'll do a custodia. That will definitely impact happiness. That's the popo walking around and Totally not cracking skulls. We would never have Popo walk around cracking skulls. That's not what they're here for. No, no, no. It's totally not what's going on, Chad. I don't know what you mean. All right, couple Popo. There, happiness is freaking through the roof now. Where's my compliment, lady? You're giving me crap for my Popo, for my thing not being all good and happy. Where's my compliment for them being ecstatic, ridiculously beyond happy? I think I deserve a compliment for that. All right, well, how slow were those? 1:30. So we have what, 15 olives sitting there. You're producing. Oh, we are ready to upgrade. 'Tis upgrade time. I am going to go ahead and put another olive maker in here, though. Right about there. An olive press. Will be good right there. Because we're going to do more housing. And I would like to level up this housing. I do need to see why these ones can't level up here.
Your people enjoy life. They do not fear tomorrow. You are gracious. It suits you well.
Are you saying I should make it so they fear life then? I mean, I can get on that. We can start that whole process. If you think that'll make things better.
You should take your scholars more seriously.
What?
If you don't even know what you don't know.
Oh, we don't have
how
a
are you going to
market
start
up
finding
here.
out?
Yeah. Let's get a market on this side of town. That's true.
Prolific series. May our soils reek ripely in your care, that when seeded they burst forth with abundance.
Huh? What'd she say? That lady's weird. Oh. Silly peoples. All right. What was I doing? I don't remember. Oh yeah. We need a market. That's what I was doing. I need a market. That's why I can't level you folks up here. That seems like a decent market location. We'll put a market right there. Market going in. Cool beans. Now, can I level you hosers up? No. Hurry up. Let me level you up. I want to level you up. I want to level you up real good. You don't have a tavern here either? What? Yeah, I guess that tavern's kind of far away. I suppose that's the case. Taverns don't go as far as the markets. Population and happiness would take a big boost if I did this. So we'll slap in a tavern over here in this by this neighborhood. All right, and then I can slap in another one like right here. We'll do a tavern there. Thank you. I'm sorry, I can't break. I find it so hard to break away from the grids, the rectangles. I do. It's just difficult. Look, I love their new features. Well, I don't know. We did those yeah. That last city I did, I was experimenting. I kind of forgot about that. I should have done some of that. Maybe we can still do that over in this area, I suppose. A little different design, unique. Wait, what's wrong with that guy? Hey, what's wrong with you? What don't you have?
Sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
You have everything. Okay, there you go. I was gonna say, what's wrong with you, buddy? Why are you trying to say I can't level you up? Big jerk. Big jerky jerk McJerk pants. What's wrong with you? What aren't you getting? You don't have access to the market? Really? Oh my, okay. That one freaking house. One house, no market access. Ridiculous. But I'm a short on timber, short on the timbers. Timber! Waiting to see if they get everything they need. I mean, you have a tavern right there, so you're getting tavern. Actually, you're not. But that's fine. You have market. You don't need both. Just waiting for them to freaking level up or get all their stuff met. Because that's the one I want to boost up to the next level. I suppose I'll start with these guys, though. There you go. Just to get it done. There's a couple things that extend the market's range. Hang on a second. Albion province awaits. Emperor Nias Firmius Calidus congratulates you in recognition of your achievements. You have been granted the right to settle territory in rainy Albion. I don't remember it calling it rainy Albion. That's funny. A challenging post, no doubt. But clearly the Emperor has faith in you.
So you do have convictions of your own.
A lavish banquet is being organized.
Waiting on your wisdom.
A lavish banquet is being organized for the Emperor's most important friends and foes. You are tasked to send food, drink, and other pleasantries. Will you provide for the banquet? Deliver bread or garum to Diana's lighthouse. Bread should be easier than garum.
And no messing around.
Neptune's finest! Ready! One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
I got 57 bread on there. Hang on a second, hosers. What city's at risk of a great fire? Why? Because we're negative 504 in fire safety? So negative all the time, game. Come on. Negative 504 is fine. There was those times where I was negative 15 and negative 2000, negative 1500, negative 2000. We weren't exactly burning up all the time then. All right. You just calm down. Cool your jets a little. We'll get over it. Everybody's gonna be fine. There really isn't much I can cover here. I need the wells. The well research is being done. We'll get to it eventually. I don't know if it's worth putting that there. Let me go to Albion, because
you Romans probably think this place is weird. All of that. But then if the Celts saw Latium, they'd probably feel the same.
A negative nice, exactly.
It's ancient. Naturally, a Roman sees it running wild and wants to bring it to order, to heal. Expect a bit of resistance there, mind. It's two different worlds, sort of bound by fate.
Purify the gene
divided in belief. Anyway, Albion knows how all that's meant to me.
Fabius Gemellus Corvinus, Procurator. You must be the newest governor. Mars knows we need help.
That's me. I'm here to help. See, here's what I'm most happy about right now, chat, is that I remembered that in this Anno, they actually give you a boat in Albion, and you don't have to rush and send a boat there. That there is a boat here ready for you to use, which is quite nice. I'm happy with it. It's not the greatest boat in the world, but it's a boat. It's a trade ship ready to go. It's a trireme, so it's nice in that regard. From the Empire, and I'm here to help. Don't you get a boat? In 1800, when you unlock the New World, you have to go to the New World to discover it. And then, when you go there, you go talk to the lady, she will give you a boat. Yes. But you have to go there and discover it first. You have to send a ship, because the New World is undiscovered in that one, so it makes sense. Here, it's not undiscovered, so I guess that's maybe why they, don't have you doing that in this one, which is fine. And they don't have the same little exploration type events either. So that Anno 1800 had the whole exploration event, text-based choose your own adventure thing when you went out on your boat. Yippers. So that's why in the past, like back in November, I think the first few times I kept, let me send my flagship there so I can do it. And then I would send my flagship here and I'd be like, oh yeah, I forgot there's a boat here. I forgot. This time I remembered. That's why I'm super proud about it. All right, start exploring.
Time flies, as do we. Mariners, forward!
Oh, and it we're not alone. Looks like they've been waiting for me. 3 of the 4 of us are here at the same time.
The sultan sputter of the sea is certainly no
Washer at the ford, sickle sheen,
we stand
and I have the frilled shark. Sickle sheen. That's the ancient relative of Charlie. Not many people know that. They're gonna go that way with the wind.
Waiting for your decree. Festina Lente.
Okay. You start exploring. What are we doing?
We stand waiting.
Okay, it's time to get your stuff going. Concrete production needs to start. Limestone quarry, sand refinery, all that good stuff. Let us do a sand refinery down here. What are these at? 45 seconds, 30 seconds. All right. One for now, I suppose. Yeah, just one for now, because it's not like I have any freaking workers. What's the matter? I don't have wood. No. Construction area blocked. Why is that blocked? That's weird. Okay, do that then, I suppose. There you go. I guess. I mean, you call that block, then whatever, man. Freaking what? Whatever. We gotta start growing grapes here too, Jet. We got grapes and then cheese from the other peoples and all that stuff. But yeah, back to this. Limestone quarries, please. Where do we want to dig into the mountains? I'd say these are good spots. That is gonna take a couple bridges. What are these? 30 seconds. All right. Again, I'll start with the one for now. It's gonna be too slow. I ain't gonna stay that way. We're gonna double up on everything, I'm sure. But for now, because we don't have any workers. Where's the roads at? Okay, everything's okay. Oh, we're that far away. Okay. Sure, why not? That does not work that way. That doesn't work that way. What's our problem? Cannot build bridge there. Because I ain't got no wood. Son of a biscuit. Alright. Start getting me wood. While you're getting me wood, I'll go back to Albion. Which we haven't discovered diddly squaw yet.
Our scouts have sighted
What's going on, Jericho? New land. That is a little tiny baby island.
What could you possibly require?
Something bigger than a little tiny baby island. That is what I require. Thank you.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
No, I'm good. I'll exercise later.
Neptune's finest.
We have enough bread yet? No, I have. Okay, I need 2 more bread. Chop chop with the bread. Wait, I have to do both? Wait, I thought it was one or the other. Oh, shiznits. Really? I thought it was one or the other. I didn't realize I had to do both. Crap. Well, that sucks. Let's produce more garum then. How are we with the mackerel and the salt? We should have ridiculous amounts of salt. Mackerel 2-to-1, so we're good there. Salt 4-to-2. Yeah, we're fine there. All right. More of the garum production, please. Where was I doing that? Down here? I wasn't. Where was I doing the garum production? It's fine. We're just gonna do it here. Yeah, do one right there. It's perfectly good. Increase the garum and then flour. How are we with flour? Another bakery.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New land. I'm going. I mean, if you thought we had fire hazards before, wait till you get a load of this game. There you go. Okay, make more bread, please. Thank you. New land. Let's go back to Albion. Juggling all the things. Juggling. That's a good size land. That's one of the chunkier ones. It's not huge, but it's decent. That is, I think, one of the main ones. What do you have? You have herbs. Okay. Herbs, dye, flax seed. Now this one, I'm forgetting my Albion. What do I want the most in Albion?
Waiting for your decree.
Yeah, I don't remember.
flies, as do we.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Okay, that's the small bird, ponies, copper. We do want all that stuff, but not early on. This is a good island for that, though. Uh-oh. You're right by me, huh? I see you. No, I'm going that way. Of course, I have the I'm going straight against the wind right now, too. Don't you beat me there. She's gonna end up taking that one. She's gonna beat me there, chat. She's gonna beat me.
Fareway, Praetor.
Okay, there we go. We got no, I didn't need that. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Okay, we got 60 bread. Now I just need the garum. Give me the garum. All right, chop with that garum. Oh, I was never doing anything with the resin. We should be making more than enough clay, so we can do the potter. Potter is population needs helps with fire safety. Area of effect is bad for safety. So yeah. Alright, we're gonna put one of those potter dudes down there. We're definitely bringing over resin now. Romestead?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Never heard of it.
Possibly require.
Okay, we're looking at barley, resin, saltwood, small birds, and granite here. That is not a big island, though. That is small.
We stand waiting. Festina Lente.
Christina Appleblom. Oh no, a fire has started. Who would have thought a fire would start here?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
That seems crazy. A fire here? That's nonsense. Nonsense, I say. That feels virtually impossible, to be honest with you. I don't know how that could have
What could you
become a thing.
require?
I need you to go around this big old island right here. What do you have? You have barley, ponies, iron, copper, silver. Yeah. Chat, help me. Remind me. Right now I'm thinking this island. The herbs, dye, flax. I think at least early. Oh, again, you can't get an island with everything. That's impossible. What's good early on? I want to say the herbs, dye, flax combo is going to be good early. Barley, ponies is later-ish. That copper's big though. Not now, but it's big later on. There's copper and gold and granite right there. The granite's a big one too. I'm gonna pass on this one for now.
Through the waves. Time flies, as do we.
Just get all of them, of course. Well, I mean, yeah, of course. Romestead. Why are you gonna make me look this game up? Romestead. It sounds like a game about Rome. I think I have one right now. I'm good.
Can't stuff all that.
Wait.
down,
Oh.
folks.
I'm sorry. My bad. I never did that road. Oopsie daisy. That wasn't helping, was it?
We stand, waiting. Our scouts have sighted new land.
Okay, that's a little one. That's got the beavers, though. Beavers are important. Well, everything's important. Wells was discovered. Ooh, nice.
Of course, you must be the new governor. You're welcome to drop in at the hill fort of the capital. I'm Manx, their chief.
How's it going, chief? Let's get watchtowers going. Oh, we're doing that right now. The fish markets. What else do we have down here? Governor Villa, Libertas Workforce, Aqueduct Boost Farms. Don't need to worry about that right now. Trireme unlocks the Trireme. Yeah. 41 minutes for that research. That's a chunky
Our
one.
scouts have sighted new land.
Movement speed. Oh, we haven't done this yet. Give me the repair crane. Wall upkeep goes down with that. Slingers. I guess we'll get that just to get some military done. Available patrols, not a big deal. Spiel. Warehouses, workforce needed and upkeep cost. Give me that. All right, there we go. I'm happy with that. That's research for now. Okay, so Manx is up here. So she took that one. She's happy with that one. I passed on it. That's what I... All right.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Go that way.
We advance.
She just wanted to be next to Manx. She's a butt kisser. Brown noser.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
We're looking at dye, flax, ponies, tin, granite. That one's not bad. Yeah, that might be a good one. I don't remember. There's beavers and copper right there. This one has the herbs, but I think early the dye is important. Dye, flax. This also has silver. This has granite, no silver. It does have the tin. Keep looking. Keep on looking on.
We advance.
I hate that I gotta look at everything first. I should just decide on something, but I want to know. I don't want to regret my decision. Why do you keep burning up? Stop burning up. Or breaking. All right, what do we got going on here? We do want to get vineyard. So that's a problem though, the vineyard. No. Actually, the vineyard's okay because it takes the liberty to work it. So we're okay with that. That's right. So we'll be able to grow the grapes over here. I will need more of their houses. How much wood do I have? 25? All right, that's why we have that and this. New island milestone, glorious. Wish 1800 could get the angled roads. I mean, I wish a game from 1980 had all the features of a game from 2026, but it just ain't gonna happen, buddy. Ain't gonna happen. Now we're gonna try to get this thing working. Let's see if the camera freezes. Doobie 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 doo. Get back over here. Mods you might use to get close to it? Are there mods for it? That's why I keep forgetting to check here. Where are we at with that? 1-to-1. I need more hats again, huh? Pillias. We need sardines as well. Yeah, I figured that was coming. All right, give me the sardines, man. Sardines incoming, and give me the pillias. Where are we at with the sheep? We got way
Our
too much
scouts
sheep.
have sighted new land.
I mean, where am I gonna put the little hat store? I guess I'll put one over here. Do you reach a warehouse? Yeah, you reach that one.
So Praetor.
We're getting there with that one. There are mods to be able to build diagonally, but personally did not test those mods. Yeah. Oh, she's already got that one, which is what? Herbs, dye, seashells. Yeah. What do I have here? Herbs, resin, saltwort, seashells. That's not a bad island.
What could you possibly require? Mariners, forward!
I'm not happy. Not happy. Ooh, the AC's working. Nice. And the camera hasn't frozen. No, it only seems to freeze when it shuts down. That's where it seems to impact. Oh, you're gonna be so slow this way. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. Well, they already have their island, so I guess that's fine. They'll be ahead of me. What are you gonna do? Oh, I did need, well, I don't have the extra boat. I could always make an extra little boaty boat. Little fighting boats. I'll make a little baby fighting boat. Make a little baby fighting boat. Now we can use it to haul something around here and
What
there.
could you possibly require?
I need a whole bunch more garum, which apparently we're not making anywhere near enough. It says 2 to 1. Sure don't feel that way. What else is involved in that? Yeah. Huh? Yes, I know. Every... Okay, Jen. Sorry, my wife was taking off. News flash from my wife. It's hot in here. Yes, I know. Thank you for pointing that out. I've heard that maybe it is. We do need to bump up that macro production. So let's do that. Bump it up. All right, good. I'm sure it's fine. It's so FYI. Well, I don't want to do it. It's crap, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I got the AC. Let's see, now I just screwed it up. I just accidentally put it on the fan. Yeah, fan. So it's 28 Celsius, 83 Fahrenheit in the room. Now, that's dropped a little bit because it was up to 86, I think. But I just screwed up because I accidentally hit the button. So the AC was working, it was going. That's hot? In a room? Well, I mean, I'm sorry if that's not hot, then GG for you. You're okay to being in 86 degree temperatures in a room. I mean, I'm not dying, no.
What will it be?
Obviously, I'm fine enough that I'm still streaming. And I'm not sweating buckets. But it is warm in here, yes. What island do you want? View island. You're gonna take that island? No, I was gonna take that island.
Scouts have sighted new land.
I was gonna take that island. So I'm gonna say no because I'm still trying to decide. I love that she's the one who
find a way.
She still asks which island or if she's allowed to take an island.
Think on it.
What is this? You want a ransom? No, no ransom, buddy. I'm not paying your ransoms. No ransoms for you, buddy. What is this? This is die small. Of course, Cringer is fine. He's a fellow Texan. We can live on the sun. That's not true, because there's way too many Texans, and I mean way too many Texans, who are like, I keep my house at 68 degrees. And it's like, well, you're part of the problem with our freaking power grid then, you asshat. Why are you keeping your house at 68 degrees? It's Texas. All I need is my house at 78 degrees and I'm fine. But no, in general, yeah, you're okay. It's warm in here, but it's not hot. No, I agree. That is a Texan thing for the most part, at least South Texan. Most people are going to be livable in here. Okay, well, heating your house from 34 up to something else is fine. But, you know, this is, you gotta understand, like, I live in a place where it's way too common, right? So when the temperature outside is like 70 degrees, people are still driving around with their windows up and the AC or the heater on, like one of the two, right? Like, it's weird to see people driving with their windows down. It doesn't matter if it's the perfect temperature. That's kind of a Texas thing too, right? Constant temperature control. I will still drive down. Like, I like having the window down when it's 70 degrees outside. Those rare times when it's 70 or, you know, in the 70s, I love driving with the window down. Freaking woo! Give me a slight cool breeze. I will take it.
Waiting for your decree.
Do. In the few times that they can get it. I mean, I don't know, Nani. I can't speak for all Texans, but I think they just get so used to having to have the AC on. That's my only guess. It's such a habit. Okay, you got the stuff yet? No, we're still waiting on that. Wait, I was gonna increase that, but I didn't actually increase that. I just increased mackerels. Give me another garum works. Okay, there we go. There's another one of those. How is salt, by the way? I feel like we're living off of that original salt production. No, we're still good. Yeah, it's a lot of salt. All right, we're gonna upgrade you though, because you're one busy little place. Boom, upgrade that warehouse.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, make more garum, suckers. All right, we got more of those guys. Oh, you know what? I completely freaking spaced out my concrete production. I knew I was waiting for something, and I forgot all about it, chat. Yeah. I was waiting for timber to make these bridges. What? No. There we go. Okay, road connected. Warehouse needed. We'll slap the warehouse there. All right.
It's under attack.
What?
Violence for violence. First and last law of negotiation.
Well, that's friggin' rude, buddy.
What could you possibly require?
That's friggin' rude. No. Oh, I'm gonna lose this ship.
Festina Lente.
I'm gonna lose this ship. No, run away, run away. We got the wind with us this way. Hurry up. Go, 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 go. Have you even started moving? Okay, yeah, I see. I was looking at that ship.
Time flies.
No, just keep on going. Just keep going. We've pulled away from them. Keep going. We got this.
We advance. A structure is under attack. We stand, waiting.
No, he went back to attack. No, I thought he was focused on that. Son of a biscuit. Are you shooting him or no? Because it doesn't seem like you're doing anything. Why do you are not doing? Yeah, okay, there you are. Now you're finally shooting. I see.
Waiting for your decree.
Ah, he actually sent somebody this time. They must have fixed that from that never happening.
Chained to a sinking ship. How could you?
Okay. Yeah, you start going again. We'll get a repair thing up for her. Little jerkwad, jerky jerk face. What do you want, buddy? What's your deal?
Our way, Praetor. I'm afraid to report that the survivors of a recent naval skirmish have been captured by the notorious Syracuse. He means to sell them off as common slaves.
Quest offer. Yeah, I'll look into it. All right. I do need to. Did we get that research done yet? No, I don't think we've gotten that research done yet. Let me see. No, that's number 2 on the list. It's coming up next. So yeah, I don't have a repair crane yet. That sucks. Oh, but now I got this little guy. How you doing, little fella? You can protect him for now. For now, I suppose. Yeah, you're a mess. You're an absolute mess. You're gonna go so slow. Against the wind and beat up like mad. Was I grabbing more wood? Is that what I needed? Yeah, kind of, I guess. Was that what I was grabbing? No. I needed concrete, which we actually haven't done yet. I mean, the wood doesn't hurt, I suppose. But I don't need the wood. Yeah, give the timber back. Yeah, we gotta wait for the now I should get concrete production going. That I should get going. We got that. We got the sand refinery I put in a while back. So give me the concrete mixer. All right, we're looking at 30 seconds, 45 seconds. Give me 2 mixers. That's a start, at least. We'll double it up here soon. More result than TwitchJet for now. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this because I haven't heard anything. Haven't heard anything. Okay, well, I'm tired of dinking around. Come over here. Yeah, let's go take this island. Where's my boat?
What could you possibly require?
I don't. We're just gonna go take this island. I'm tired. We gotta get the show on the road here, man. This friggin' this exploration's taking way too long. Way too long.
We stand waiting.
Almost. Almost. Got an hour left. That was a waste. Stinking missions. What do you have a money mission? Although I don't really need the money that bad. You're for sale for 10,000 smackers. A pentaconta. A little fighting one. That wouldn't be the worst thing. No, it's not a fighting one.
What could you possibly require?
Was it a fighting one? Yeah, it was. Oh, but it's got the extra hull. Yeah, it doesn't have weapons on it. That's silly. Silly, silly, silly. Why would I do that?
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Neptune's finest. All right. Concrete being made slowly but surely. Hurry up, chop chop with that so I can go get the grapes going somewhere. That we can't do. This is gonna take a lot of concrete. Yeah, okay, we'll just go ahead and start doubling up the concrete then. Give me that. There's no reason to not. I gotta do it at some point anyways. And the slowness of it is already driving me insane. As is the way.
There are signs of public unrest.
Is there?
As painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
I feel like we need, this is a lot for this one warehouse. And that's where the civil unrest is. Over here, huh? Yeah, we're gonna do another warehouse right here. Just so busy in this area. Dooby dooby doo. Civil unrest. So you want the popo over here? Is this what you're trying to tell me? Let us put the popo over here. Wells. I forgot about the wells. We can do the police. Do I have fire over here? There's enough over here. I'll do a fire over here as well. All right, give me that and give me that. There you go. Be happy. Happiness is down, I suppose, a little bit. All right, who wants wells? We got room for a well there. We got room for a well here. We got room for a well there.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Do a well there. Yeah, no, that just all those things eat up workers, and I tend to forget that sometimes. Sometimes. And we ain't got no wood. Ay, ay, ay. Any of this destroyed? Because it really does feel like wood production is slowed too. I mean, now everything's slowed because I just overdid the workers, but
This donkey's too laden.
vigils. Nah, we'll have enough in a minute here. It's getting better all the time. Getting better all the time. We got wood? We got wood. As soon as I get these up too. Problem shall be solved. Shrine of Ceres has been unlocked.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Population +1, health +1. Yes, I understand the fire risk thing. Let it go, man. Just let it go. We're going to Albion, where he's not going to harass me as much.
So wary, Praetor.
All right, yeah. I didn't want to do this one, but we're going to go ahead and do this one. It's fine. I'm never happy with Albion Islands, it seems like, so there's that. All right, well, here we are in Albion. Let us be. Start getting some wood. Can I set you on fire in this Rome game? I don't get it. Sorry. Sure. Guess. I don't know. Maybe. It's possible. I need wood. You can tell me where to get wood. There is not a lot of wood collecting areas that I like on this one. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, see, now it makes sense. There you go. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that was perfect. Damn, I'm good. Warehouse, where are we slipping you in at? Right about there? No, because we got to do that here. Let me do these first. Let me get you in there. Get you in there. Get you in there. Yeah, and then the warehouse can fit there. Perfect. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, start getting me the things, hosers.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, no, I know. You gotta give me a second. We just moved here. I just started building. You just cool your jets there, buddy. There you go. Now I got the waiters and we can do the cockle picking and the eel grabbing. Which, you know, is the most innocent, pure sounding thing ever said from somebody playing a game. It just is. All right, we got our cockle pickers in. And now we're gonna do some eel grabbing. You guys like eel grabbing, don't you? Pretty sure you, I'm pretty sure you like your eel grabbing. I've heard you're big eel grabbers going way back. Get yourself a Sears catalog and go grab some eel. All right, we'll wait until that's built up a little bit. Go back to Latium. What video card do I have? In the gaming PC, I have a 5070 Super. Yeah, 5070, or sorry, 4070 Super. I have a 4070 Super. Sorry, the 5070, the 5070, not a Super. The 5070 is actually in the stream PC now, because I needed to upgrade that GPU and freaking future-proof it. So the newer video cards actually in the stream PC. JC Penny can't I got there you go, JC Penny works. Yeah, so gaming PC 4070 Super. I play in 1440p. I have a normal 4070. It seems slightly better than what I encounter in my game. Oh yeah? Okay. I mean, settings might make a difference too. Other settings and stuff like that. Keep in mind, I'm also playing in Linux, not in Windows. How much that has an impact one way or the other, I don't know. It's not like I've broken it down and tested it and stuff, but I'm just pointing out that, you know, it's slightly different. 64 is what I needed. Is that what I needed? 60. Oh yeah, it's over there. Sorry. Okay, take that to Hoot. Where's Diana? Diana. Right, take that stuff over there. All right, we'll finally get that done and out of the way. Yeah. Ad break? Okay. Yeah. Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour. For the hour. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for doing all things. Yeah. Good stuff. Happy Anno Day. Unrest.
As painful as it appears, a touch of...
Yeah. Touch of unrest. What was I waiting for here? Concrete. Concrete is up to 10. I need you...
Waiting.
Hang on. I need you to take... It's 1 concrete per farm. They're a minute 30. All right, why don't you go ahead and grab me... For now, 4 of that there concrete. Yeah. All right, bring it over here.
Through the way.
That way I can get grapes going. I needs the grapes. The question is, how happy are you all here?
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
Okay then, that's good to know. Warm hats are important. Most certainly are. Big question, are you all getting enough olives over here? Are you? Olive oil, I mean? Olive oil, 2 to 1. Okay, definitely. We're barely getting enough amphoria though. That is not happening. More of the I only did 1, right? So how much resin do I have sitting here?
Ready.
We have a good chunk of resin. Okay. I should check the clay too, because we do only have the 2 things. Okay, we're gonna build a road going up this way.
You are also a scientist.
What?
I knew it.
Okay. Yeah. Did I research something?
Of more estimable stature than you, even at the College of Pontiffs.
Oh, I got the repair cranes done. Nice. Repair crane. What's that gonna take? I don't remember. Repair crane is... we do need more workers still. Yeah, we'll slap them in here. There's a little bit more. I gotta start doing elsewhere too. I figured I'll probably do some over here, I think. Get a whole neighborhood going like right about here. Everybody likes a new neighborhood. You know what? We're doing this neighborhood this way. Trying to remember how I did that one setup. It was definitely bigger than that. That's what she said. Yeah, it was bigger than that. That's fine. We'll start with this and go from there, I suppose. You're fine. You'll be connected. That is offset though, so you know, we'll fix that, I guess. Okay. How much wood do we got? Enough to do these? Okay, do those. Thank you. Let's get a market right about here. And a tavern right about there. Boom shagalaga. Okay. As soon as we have wood again. It's that little new wave of building where I start losing wood again. And then I constantly debate, should I do crank up wood production again or not? And then I can never decide, and then I just don't do it. You have bread? Okay, why don't you drop that bread here? Although they're full of bread. Okay. So we're getting too much bread. Yeah, we're bringing too much bread over.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
So trade route, please. Let's drop that bread down to 6. See how that goes. You're bringing more over. I'm sure it'll get dropped as well. All right, back to Albion. We should have some wood now. Nice ground. What's going on, Giddy? How you doing? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Provisional Castra was discovered. Was it now? You sure about that?
Waiting for your decree.
Yeah. Why don't you go look up here, and then I need you to come back down here and see what's what.
As do we.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Go do all that stuff for me. Should have done that before, but I forgot. Eel grabbing time. How much wood do I got? I don't want this eating up all my wood, but stinking cough. Where are you coming from? Bow, bow, bow. I'm just building these now before it gets too late. Or before, you know, I just have to do more later. Alright. Way more basics than we need. How many more people? Housing time. Dooby-dooby-doo. Alright, hosers, you got a marketplace that can go in. We'll slap that right about here.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Well, they did? Well, tell me all about it, buddy.
Wait a minute.
Is
what?
it good?
What?
Is it bad? Is it ironclad? What kind of land? The Bardic Hearth, that can go in here as well. Who just did the what thing? Who dares do the what thing? Fan Yogs, 100 of the months. Thank you. How you doing? Oh no, they didn't match up. Oh, did I do that one wrong? Oh, I did do that one wrong. The whole thing needs to be changed. Son of a biscuit. That's fine. There's no houses here yet. I think it was like that. Yeah, it was like that. No, I still think that's wrong. No, that's still wrong. Oh, where am I off? I don't know. Why don't we do it this way? And we'll see. No, I can't do it that way because of that. All right, pause the game. Just hang on. This is important stuff, so everything's got to get blowed up. I don't know. Sorry, I gotta do it. No, that's not right. Not right, chat. It's driving me nuts. Although, why is that? See, that's curved, and this is not curved, and that's driving me nuts too. Is that why it's different? That might be why it's different in the end. No, they just won't match up this way. You son of a biscuit. You son of a biscuit. How dare you? You son of a biscuit. This freaking 45-degree angle stuff is maddening at times. I'm just saying. I ain't saying they shouldn't have done it, but I'm saying it drives me nuts sometimes. I mean, I guess that's the way it's gonna have to be. I'll live with it, I guess. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. How does one go on this way? I don't know. But we will fight on, chat. We will. We'll find a way through this horrific time that we're facing. Game saved. You got that right. Wait. Oh, I disconnected that road. My bad. Okay, there you go. You're connected again. Well, now I gotta wait because that was all disconnected. So now it's a mess again. Yeah, it's an absolute mess. All right, come back. That's fine. Let that build up some timber and stuff again.
We stand waiting.
What are we doing there? Okay, new options. Okay, now we're good there. Can you do me a favor? Just float around with that guy. Yeah, you just hang out with him. You are over here, so we're ready to do this.
Can always rely on you, can't I?
I mean, I suppose.
Waiting for your decree.
Oh, I gotta meet him at sea. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. We gotta do that. Yeah, we're not quite ready for that.
Forward.
What do you have for shippy ships, lady? That is for sale. That is for sale. I'm sitting at 100K, by the way, so the question is, which island do I jump on right now? This is the bigger one that's right next to me, but it doesn't have the snails. But it does have the gold. And it has the rivers. And this is just bigger, so this makes a full-on bigger thing, and it's right next to me. This is like a full freaking production living island. What's the ad break? Oh, 42 minutes. Chat, I'm gonna have to disappoint everybody, and I gotta take a minute, okay? I do. I gotta tinkle winkle. I missed the ad break. It's tinkle time, okay? All right. So you enjoy Be Right Back guy and the Be Right Back sign, and I'll be right back on my tingle.
Hello, I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
friggin' Noodles the Poodles, man. That dog. He's such a baby. Noodles the Poodle. I go out there and I walk into the bathroom. As I'm walking to the bathroom, I see him walking towards me. Coming from the rest of the house. I'm like, all right. So I walk out of the bathroom and go towards the kitchen, and yeah, he's right there, and he's following me over, and then I'm walking back, he's following. I'm like, what do you need, Noodle? You know, because his mama's gone, so, you know. And he literally is, not literally, he is basically her freaking little baby. He's spoiled to death by her. So, he needed to be picked up and put on the bed. That's what he wanted. That's usually why he follows me around now when she's gone. Excuse me, can you put me on the bed? I need you to put me on her bed so I can commiserate her absence. Please. Noodles, stop your barking. She's not home. All right. All right, our work problem here is solved. Go back to the wells, or yeah, well, we gotta do everything. Where else do we have a problem here? Up here, kind of, sorta, not really. I forgot. Cringer bot looks like he got woken up for this shit, man. Maybe. All right, let's build our vineyard. Vineyards. Where are we doing that? What else am I gonna need to build here? The marble, probably more olives at some point, yes, but the marble is easy. Those are mountain slots, but then I'll need a couple warehouses to support them. So possibly more olives, and then we got the grapes. The oysters are going to be in the water. More resin, maybe. Maybe. There's one. These are what? A minute 30 each. And the apiaries. I can do the apiaries over here, can't I? Yes, I can do apiaries. Where would we like apiaries? Right about there. I like that spot. But you're not close enough. I'd have to get another warehouse in there. That's not horrible. And it's right next to a warehouse. It's a waste of space, though. Out here, there's a warehouse already out here. That wouldn't be too shabby. We could definitely do an aviary here. We could do one there, and then we could do one here. That I would be satisfied with. That would be 2 45 seconds each. Warehouse is there, so close enough. Yeah, good. All right, so we got 2 apiaries. We're gonna need more than a couple grapes, that's for sure. I brought over 4, right? Yeah, I brought over enough for 4. So let's get all 4 going. All right, Grapes of Wrath are ready to go. We're gonna need a warehouse. Warehouse, how about. It'll help with you too if I put one here. And then it'll help with those things when those are ready. So yeah, let's go ahead and slap a warehouse in like right there. I'm good with that. That's a bummer. Go this way with it, just
Our
so
scouts
it's already
have sighted
there.
new land.
What were these again? Oh yeah, okay, so they take that. So you can go there, and then that can come over this way. There you go. It doesn't mess those up at all. Cool. What that guy say, chat? That guy said something. I missed what he said. It just something. International Scout Harvesters have been invented or something like that. I don't remember what he said. I didn't hear it at all.
Fareway, Praetor.
The sea soaks up every kind of bloom.
No, I don't know. Wait, what?
Us wayward souls want guiding.
Oh.
Glad such
I
dilemmas
show
don't fall
forgiveness,
upon me.
buddy. We should probably go back there, though, huh? That's a good reminder.
May your river run clear.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
May the river run through it. Alright, well, we still don't have enough wood. Chop, man. You guys are not making enough wood. You gotta be a lot faster with that wood production. It was something about elderberries and hamsters. Gotcha. That sounds about right. Alright. Happiness on this island is good. I like it. Now, we have a... Well, it's not an issue, actually. No, we're fine. What's the matter with my trade route? Everything is in order. Then why was it a red thing saying there was an issue with my trade route? I do need to get grapes involved in this, okay? Grapes need to be involved now. So pick up the grapes and drop the grapes. You're one full little boat. Not that full, but you're... It's not like it's gonna constantly be 50.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Nah, it's still not even -1,000. You're fine. You're over... You're emotional about the whole thing. You're being silly. Let us build a shrine of Ceres. Population +1, health +1. Health is good. I could use the health boost. I really could. just a matter of, I don't have a ton of, well, we could do a couple. They don't give much coverage, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we'll do a shrine of that lady right here. There we go, and then we'll do a shrine of that lady over here, I guess. That's good. I'm gonna go with that for now. Because we're gonna need. I did the apiaries here, and then they have warehouse access. Where did I do this? Oh, I did them right here. Yeah, they have warehouse access. Upgrade that warehouse though. Okay, so that's getting done, so we can go ahead and do a Vinta. And then eventually one day the Vinter will have the grapes and he can make the Vinters. He can make the vine. The Vinter makes the vino. What does this do? Area of effect is income plus dos, prestige plus uno. I'm sorry, it's Anno. What did I say? Area of effect plus zwei in prestige plus eins. There we go. Much better. That's the way you do it. I don't want it there. It's not a bad spot for it, but fine, I'll put it there. I wasn't planning. No, that's not where that goes. Here, what I want, I think I need to just move you. I think I want it right there. We're gonna move that up that way. So I can have the winos right here. See, that is a great place for the winos. I like that. I like that location a lot. I guess I'm going that way. I meant to actually rotate it, but whatever. What's going on, Gnarly? What's happening? What's the words, birds? Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Thank you for the raid, Gnarly. What you been doing today? What you been doing? I zoned out on the thing. Sorry. I did. No, that's not how that works. Hey, chat. Never mind, I forgot. All right. Anyways, what was I doing? We got the wine getting made. Aqueduct. How much for the source? The source is 10, so we can start the source. The source is gonna be way the frack up here. All right, way the fudge pucky up here. That's very far. And it's gonna take 5 billion things of, see, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I could do right here and I could just have a little bit going in right there. Or, I mean, I could just use this and I'm pretty sure we could have an aqueduct right here in no time. But if I go way over here, it's gonna take 5 billion tons of concrete to build a thing all the way over there. Which sounds awesome, so we're doing it that way.
Irrigation is the basis of all things. Without it, we would all most certainly starve.
Yeah, no, it's awesome coming all the way over here. Yeah, no, we're totally doing that. And we can branch it off and hook it up with another one. Look at that. Look at that. It's gonna be snazzy. Okay. Oh crap. Good thing it wasn't final. Look how cool that is. But I don't think I want to go that far. No. You know what, chat? I actually might have to do one over there. I might have to. This comes back. This dips and goes back up more than I thought.
Was killed by a
I'm gonna have to bring it like right along here, I think. Crappers. Yeah, because if we come down here, well, no, it's not bad. I can definitely put one here. It's just this is the area that I worry about. I don't even think that one can do this area. That's shifty. Yeah, I think to get this area, which is I definitely want. All right, here, hang on. Yeah, it's gonna have to come along there. Perfect. It actually will be. It'll be very good this way. I mean, the squiggly wigglies is not the best part, but it's fine. It's not that squiggly wiggly through here. I could always do something like this.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
There, that cuts down on the squiggly wiggliness. I'm good with that. It's constantly going down, so we're good with that. It can branch off to here. It can branch off down into here. That'll work.
I am Voader of the Skaha.
Huh?
Turn back, Roman.
Uh-oh.
You're not welcome here.
What? No.
Someone bite me. The Roman is talking sense.
Oh, I would like to bite you. I mean, what? No, hello? Let me get some research going. Little nibble. What? No, I didn't say it. Shut up, chat. Stop with that. That's just ridiculous. Don't be that way. Sound like, you know, I'm talking to your mom. Movement speed. I mean, I kind of want it. Kind of want the movement speed, but we'll hold off on that. What's important? Latrines for the bathroom or for the cleanliness. Cleanliness. That's the word. Cleanliness. Paved roads. Latin water construction. Allows the placement of Latium's coastal production buildings in Vata. Liberates workforce out of the villa. Untapped soil. Can use metals for resin tapeter. That would be good. Water improved production buildings. Well, we're not quite there yet, but that's always good. Give me, that's 31 minutes. Yeah, give me, what is this? Oh yeah, give me the officia. Or however they say it. Shrine permit plus uno. Available patrols. Give me the water construction. I like that. I'm a fan. Big fan. And give me this. The movement speed of boats. And then wall upkeep, I guess. Yeah, go back to military for one. What's happening? Oh, well, I think it was just telling me that I don't have anything. Trade routes. Why do you keep telling me there's an issue with a trade route when there isn't? Trade route with issues, but there isn't. What's the issue? Oh, wait, what this? Some of your ships do not possess enough cargo slots to efficiently trade on this route. What are you talking about? They have, that's all we need. That's weird. Was that not turned on? Is that why? Was that why it was doing that? It was probably that. That got turned off somehow. Oh, I see.
What could you possibly require?
I understand the problem now. I require this guy to grab some wood and some tile. And now I need to make a decision. I think the decision's made. We go for this and the gold rather than this and the snails? You think, chat? I mean, yeah, no, it's. I'll check the boat. It probably was mess. It needed to drop stuff, but if you heard, I don't know if you heard. As soon as I clicked that button, there was a splashing sound from the game. As in, it dropped its inventory right when I clicked the button. But I'll check it. I do got double check, but I wanna send this on. Yeah, I want this island. Come over here, little buddy. Come over here, little buddy. Yeah, see, he's loading up. He's loading up. Yeah, he dumped what he had to dump. There he goes.
What could you possibly require?
Yeah. I already lowered what they were bringing over once, but apparently we need to dump some more. How we doing with your food and stuff here? You need more mackerels is what you need. Oh, I don't have any wood for you. All right. Where's little buddy? Little buddy! Little buddy! Little buddy should be following you, actually. Is this little buddy? Little buddy, I need you to grab some wood. Although I just took half the wood. We need wood. Well, I mean, you have the settings to avoid it. It's just, I had it on the advanced settings at some point. That last time I was messing with it, I must have messed it up. That's the only thing I can think of. I accidentally turned it off. It's okay.
under attack.
67,000 smackers. It belongs to me. Alright, we just bought a new island. This island's my island. What? Uh-oh, hang on a second. Hello? Hang on, that was my wife, but for some reason wasn't hearing anything. Or she wasn't hearing me. Oh, she's here? Okay, hang on, Jet. Yeah, I gotta go help her out of the car. Or not my wife, Raven, the pups. Be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music, or the silence.
Any ship near Carraig Mall will be boarded.
I'd not say it's gone especially well, Addy.
All right. Sorry, chat. Had to help Raven out of the car. She was scared to get out of the car. I can't. What? Yes. Hello, Pretzel. Hello. Yes, Pretzel. I know. I had Raven. Yes. Hello, Waffle Cone. Yes. Go away. Go away. Shoe flies. One of my ships got destroyed. Oh no. Probably the one in Albion. I think the one in Albion is the one that was, it was the one that was getting messed with. Yep, no ship here in Albion. Yeah, it was this one. So I have no ship down here. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, but we got wood here now, right? So I can do stuff? Alright, we can do stuff. We have plenty of wood here now. We have the market, we have that. We just need to do the shoes and the tunics. Reed shoes. Oh, I never put a friggin' warehouse out here. That's true. Well, I didn't have the stuff to do a friggin' warehouse out here. That's true too. I do that. Let's get some reeds going.
I'll come home to my Benno reeking of fish.
Your mom's reeking of fish. Wait, no. I didn't say anything about your mom, sir. It's perfectly fine. There's 140 there. What do we need? 1 minute and then 2 minutes? Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not gonna worry about that. We'll just do this and get the shoes made. Some shoes there, get some shoes there. Do we have a, you have a warehouse, you're not, oh no, that warehouse is probably close enough, yeah? Yeah, it's far away, but you know, it's close enough. Close enough, far away, it's all good. Now, you gots to do's, wait, no, you gots to do's the hemp. Yeah, this island sucks. I should have bought an island here. We did end up discovering this island, which has the barley, has the, yeah, I might need to come grab this island. This island has copper. That's gonna be important. The barley will help. The small birds will help. What do we have here? We had silver. We didn't have granite. No, granite's gonna be a pain in the ass. All those little tiny islands got granite and copper and burbs. So there's that. I just wouldn't have the barley. Well, I need a boat seat now. You got a boat to buy, sir? I need a boat. You got a boat?
Waves,
a pentaconter?
Faces of fallen friends.
That's all you got? Little baby pentaconter? Oh, for crying out loud, man. Hang on. Let me go back to the civilized world of Rome. Thank you. Latium. All right, I'm going back to the civilized world, and we'll buy a good boat here for 15,000 smackers. Boom, because I can't build one yet, and I need a... Yeah. Okay, go to Albion. No, I didn't... What am I doing? I need you to go to Albion. Should I bring stuff down? Maybe. Maybe I should. Wait, I'm that guy. I'm the old dude. Go to the old dude island. Thank you. That shot right there makes me want to open up Anno. Albion is so pretty. Albion is so pretty. Albion is so pretty. Albion? Nah, it's nice. I do like it. I don't know about pretty. I don't know about pretty. I guess. What do we got? Repair crane, not here. Health. Health is nice. Everybody likes a little health. Oh yeah, I need to do the hemp. All right, where are we gonna grow some hemp, my friend? Give me that right there. By the way, if you haven't heard, you haven't been in all that stuff. There is a free weekend for this game. Just a friendly reminder. Ubisoft Connect free weekend for the game. Free weekend. What do we get out of this? We get income plus dose and income and knowledge plus 1 area of effect. There's no mountain spots on this side? No.
Your people are ailing.
Your people are ailing. You know, you're saying, you're giving me an illness right now, game, because I just looked at the freaking medical thing. You're just like, you know what? Screw him. He didn't do it. Make him pay. Also unrelated, but what I have been hoping for is a while is for Anno based on the early 2000s, where you construct tube televisions, toothpaste, and the like. The only viable name would be 2007, though, which is a bit too late in the timeline. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, you can still have televisions, it just wouldn't be tube televisions. You could still have televisions and toothpaste and, you know, other things. I think the issue with that
there is sickness in your city, a likely occurrence at...
I think the issue with that is explaining away certain things, you know. Why are we doing everything by boat again? Why are we doing that? Where's the airplanes from the get-go? And then combat, I guess you'd have to figure out. I know they did the future ones, but the future ones made sense because they did explain, you know, yeah, the flooding and all that stuff and the burr. So there's that.
A decision, your judiciousness.
No, because they had story that supported that. So unless you're gonna do an alternative history 2007. Just had the concerns. Yeah, I suppose. Also, High Rise from 117 had air balloons. High Rise from 1800 had air balloons. Yeah, what's wrong with hot air balloons? So, the big thing about 1800 is 1800 made it pretty clear it was covering. You weren't static. It wasn't. It's only in the year of the. You're not only in the starting year. I'll put it that way. the game advances in time in a way, especially on the technological side, which I'm fine with. Yeah, the airships in stuff like that. Basically, you're getting into the, you know, early 1900s for that. You were going through the century of 1800. Do. I mean, they had train too. They had a choo-choo. That was a little deeper into the, you know, 1800s than 1800. Grant an exemption in exchange for more tribute. But that was also late game stuff, not early game stuff. You see what I'm saying? An early 2007 game, you can't be like, well, we work our way up to planes. Well, no, there's planes in 2007. I mean, I guess you can do the same thing for the later games, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. To organize a resistance army. Will be cool to see where this game is at in 5 years. This one? The lasers on sharks' heads, clearly. Yeah. Lasers on sharks' heads. That's where this one, 117, is clearly going. In about 3 years, they will finish with time travelers appearing. Boom! And then that opens up all sorts of possibilities for you. Let's see, what are we doing? Ben Balion hands you a thick scroll and explains the Jewish community of Cypressia requests an exemption from all rituals and practices. Grant an exemption. What do we get? Troop recruitment speed minus 50% for 4 hours. I'm fine with that, honestly. I'm not going to be recruiting troops anytime quickly. So I'm cool with that. Yeah. I'm fine with that. Prestige plus 300, though. Ask them to glorify your imperial. Like, I don't really need the 10K, though. Prestige plus 300 for 4 hours and reputation change. We'll go with that. But then I got to spend 15,000 on this. Do I want to spend 15,000? Do I? I don't know. Not really. So I'll just take the free 10K. Yeah, I'll just take the free 10K. Nice to be reminded about things I can't afford, like a KFC burger or McDonald's. But if you can't afford a $2 or $3 item from McDonald's, maybe you shouldn't be watching me right now and figuring out a way to get $2 or $3. No offense, I'm just saying. I'm throwing that one out there. Unless you got other circumstances that prevent that, then I suppose I understand. Oh yeah, this thing launches too. Thank you for that email update. When does this launch? It didn't launch now, did it? Oh, it launched today? Oh, that was a bad day. Oh, that was a bad time to do your 1.0 release. Why would you do your 1.0 release today? Look, man, if your game has been in early access for like 5 years, and you're like, we need to find the right day to do 1.0. You should really look into a good day to do 1.0. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Okay, we're doing that. I need the spinners. What game? Lacera. Summit Kingdom. I don't think it's... Has it been 5 years? I don't think it's been that long, has it? No, I don't think it's been in early access that long. The game's been in development since 2021. I don't think it's been in... I think it's only been in early access a year or two. Couple years. Couple years sounds about right. There, we'll put a spinner right there. Perfect. I would have taken a look at that game too, but yeah, no. I know I got an email before, but an email on the day of release that's a tough one. That's also not very good marketing. I don't know. I suppose I'll put it down and try to take a look at it. It's got a full campaign, which they haven't had. So it was an interesting game. It definitely was that. So what you're saying is people are not feeling real well around here? Okay. Let me build a thing then. How much we got 24 concrete. That's not very much. I mean, I don't want to build this out here though. Do we don't have a single one of these in here? Okay. All right, I'll go ahead and put one in here. One there and one here. There you go. Couple of those, we're good. You gotta sort yourself out, okay? You just get over it, get back to work, you're fine. The illness is all in your imagination, okay? Okay. And that's all the concrete. Yeah. I started to double up on concrete production, but I don't think I ever finished. We have the 2 quarries. Do I have the extra sand? I think I do. I have 2 of them. Oh, no, I have 2. Oh, well, yeah, okay, so I need 2 more of these. Yeah, we never doubled up on this part of it. What am I missing? Tiles? Alright, we're short on tiles. We'll get those in. Yeah. Concrete production will be doubled here in a second. We'll be good. We haven't gotten started on you, Mr. Island. Yes. Oh, you know what? And then, hang on one second. One more thing. I need tiles for that too. Chop with the tile making. How are we doing with,
I have a few new
clay?
proposals to take to the Magister someday.
Okay, that sounds fascinating. Thank you for that information. I'm gonna look into clay though, lady. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. We're using up all that clay. Let us get... I mean, there's a warehouse down that way. We can go that way. Oh, you don't reach. You suck. Yeah, they are working on my street big time, by the way. They're all over. They're all up and down. So I think they're doing a lot of main work. And I'm wondering if they messed up on something, because they were drilling on the side of the driveway across the street yesterday, which is weird because most of everything else they've been doing has been on my side of the street. They were on that side of the street. Anyways, yeah, I don't know what the hell. Maybe they got to bring it over. I don't know. But I feel like they screwed up and did something, because right now when I went to go help get Raven out of the car, they were busy breaking a hole into the road. Our brand new just done road too. Literally the city just paved it and now they're tearing it up. So that's good. I am fascinated that they pay all this money and put in all this work so they can get like a handful of houses on this street to get their fiber internet. But I mean, it's interesting. It's just the whole thing's pretty interesting to me. I ain't complaining though.
But there's no warehouse.
I know there's no warehouse. I'm working on it. I'm looking into the situation. They need a warehouse over here by them, so I'm thinking maybe like right here, and then we can do a little road over. That's what I was thinking. Are you cool with that, lady? Like something like that? You down with that? Boom. There you go. There you go. Now you got a warehouse right there. And then when I put little things over here, they'll have warehouses too. And it's a weak signal. Yeah, I need fiber internet where I live. Yeah, no, I'm happy to get it. I mean, I'll enjoy it. I'll like it. I plan on getting it. I do. You know, I gotta. Like I'm already like, listen, I'll get it. You want to keep the other internet? That's fine. You keep it. I'm gonna get me fiber for my for my stream. Okay. Honestly, I do want I need the better upload. As long as it should be a better upload either way. If it's not, you know, I'll double check beforehand. But you know, if it's some weird way not a better upload, then I guess I won't get it. But better upload, gotta have it. I want to have it. Need to have it for the future. For the what future? I don't have a future. But what do you? It's fine. No, gotta have it.
Some of the necessary materials haven't reached us.
What are you short on? You just slow getting the flour in, or do we need more flour? I feel like we probably need more flour. Yeah, we're short on that there flour. Okay, so the question is, are we short on the grain? Yeah, probably. Give me a wheat farm. Give me a wheat farm. Although
a naked flame.
I'm sure part of the problem here is this whole issue. Yeah, you know, that whole disease spreading thing. That seems to have put a little hurting into the wheat, but we'll still expand upon it. Which means I need another. How many bakeries do I have? I have 3. And the bakeries are what, a minute? Yeah. So another grain mill. We can do a grain mill right there. Perfect. Down by the old grain mill. There we go. Excellent. It's symmetrical. Been great for me. GG. GG. Glorious. I don't remember those little tags there. Interesting. I feel like those were over here before, but I could be very wrong. How you doing, Ceres?
6 hours, Erech. I feel it is.
Shut up. Nobody wants to hear you. No complaining. Oh, hey, the new place needs a patron. Yeah. Passive trade, more profit, maybe. I might do that. Or do we do Mars? I mean, I suppose Neptune could work, but that'd only be really for the seashells. Mercury. That passive trade profit's usually decent-ish. We'll go with Mercury. Yeah, we'll go with Mercury. She took a third island over here, huh? What did she got? She got the resin, and you took more resin and olives? That's crazy. Alrighty, then I would have thought she'd taken the one next to her. The one I passed up on for this one. Which I haven't done anything with, by the way. I still gotta do stuff with this. Let's make the wood. Let's chop the wood. Warehouse right about here. Okay, we can get you in there. No problem. You can go there, and you can go there. Awesome! Now, where do people want to live on this island? Y'all feel like living here or up there or over that ways? Or all of the above? I'd say the first people would enjoy a nice place over here. There we go. Do that. And then we'll build some housing over this way. I'm trying to remember how I did that one system. I gotta open up one of those saves and look at my look at that pattern I did, because I like that pattern and it worked for the most part. Do the AI cheat in this like a lot of other games where they can get unlimited resources even if their one island doesn't produce it when you blockade them? I mean, that's a very specific situation that I haven't done, sir, or ma'am, or robot. So I can't answer that. That's an honest. That one particular situation for this game, no, I haven't bothered to try to blockade somebody else's island and see if they still get resources that they would normally have to ship in. I can't answer that one. I will stress that the AI in most games is not AI, it's just the computer programmings, and therefore, yes, in almost every strategy game ever, they cheat. They cheat because they have to abide by certain rules. Now, it's nice when that's limited. Some things are silly, I agree, but yeah, I can't answer that. It's a good question to ask, though. I mean, honestly, for that specific situation, I would be curious to hear that answer. I don't fight a ton in this game because I don't look at this game as a combat game. I don't mind doing it. It can be enjoyable at times, but it's not my primary purpose for playing. So like that's, yeah. It's a very specific thing. Oh, I think I remembers. Kind of. I kind of remembers. No, it was not quite this.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Dude, I just built the workforce, buddy. Okay. Okay. Once we get wood, we can do that. You know what this island doesn't have, chat, and that this island should totally have? Really good banners. I feel like this island needs some really nice banners. I wonder where I could get some. Maybe one down here by the port. Yeah. You know what this island doesn't have, chat? Really nice banner. Oh, and that apparently I never came back and finished that. Give them your wood, buddy. There we go. And a really nice banner. There you go. Don't think a legit AI could manage all the resources and layout management. Yeah. I think it'd be difficult. I think my big thing is like I don't care if the AI has different rules. It's my issue with them having different rules is how noticeable is it? If it's really noticeable, then that's when it's bad. If it's like if it feels like you're getting screwed because they have this, then it's and you can easily tell that this is that's when it's bad. If it's not that noticeable and it makes for good gameplay because of it, then okay. Banners really tie the island together. Yeah. Again, AI cheating has been a thing since the beginning of freaking strategy games. Okay, are these are free? These are the mosaics. Let's use some of these here mosaics, chat. Let's look at them. Yeah, these are the mosaic pack ones. I like it. Fancy schmancies. There's a green.
I'm afraid the flame that never goes out has gone out.
Say what? What are you talking about, lady? Got it. I just don't like doing these usually until I'm over on the off of the dirt roads, because stuff like this is kind of silly without the dirt roads. Maybe I'll go for not such a green bright color. Yeah, I'll go for that right now. We'll do that.
Your Samian cheekbones, dear.
I'm okay with that for now. Actually, yeah, I'm going with that one. I like that. Give me that. What was I doing? I don't know. I got distracted. Hey, I don't cheat. You have just been brainwashed by the human overlords. There you go. Basically, does it feel legit or just what? Yeah. Because like my big issue with the way some people come off when they approach the subject is, you know, that it's like the computer opponents in computer games, in, you know, video games, that they should be exactly like a human player. They should have 100% the same rules and yet also think like the player. Like they're basically asking for, you know, real life full AI. And it's been that way since before, you know, current AI was even a thing, right? Now, what is it that's why is it trying to do like 50 million walls right there? That's interesting. Like I can just do a wall. Well, okay, yeah. So like right there, I can do a wall over that whole thing for some reason. That's fascinating. It's just auto doing a wall. Like, yeah. $1,000 for that. I mean, that's kind of cool, but it's also a bit ridiculous. How much is that? $2,000? I kind of want to do it just to have the goofiness of those walls. They're not even functional walls, right? They're just, yeah. What could be more deserving of protection than the inner sanctum? Horde is the garden of the mind. It's just a hortical wall, though. It's not like a defensive wall, I don't think. They're very small.
Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
Yeah. Soundproofing for the loud roadways, I guess. Do that is so cruised. I love it. Bow, 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 bow. All right, what was I doing? I was doing things over here. What's the matter? You don't have workforce? Probably because you don't have fish. If you had fish, I bet you'd have workforce, huh? There. There. There you go. Now you'll have plenty of workers moving in. Chop, chop. Get in there, hosers. You guys, I haven't done much with you. I'm assuming you're getting your wine needs met. Yeah, you're getting your wine needs met. You're not getting your porridge needs met. You guys don't like porridge. Don't give me that crap. Aqueduct, we need a whole lot of something for those. We don't have that unlocked. Yeah, we haven't even bothered with that yet. All right, back to Albion, because Albion's got a lot of work. Oh, do you not have... Oh. Okay, hang on a second. I'll move you to right there, okay? There you go.
They sells our wares out of wind and rain.
Yeah, you got a warehouse right there, buddy. Warehouse in range right there. Get to it. And upgraded. Romano-Celtic or Celtic, chat? What are we doing? What are we doing? I think we go this way because we want cheese for the old farts up there anyways. Hey, we'll go Celtic. Brooches and birds of tongues and aspic and hand mirrors. Chariots and cheese and cloaks. Alright, we got some new peoples.
All's yearn to slip away. But that's most of us, isn't it?
There she is. Cheese time!
Forging ahead.
Oh yeah, we gotta have these. Reed gather and the mud dryer. Give me the mud dryer. Couple mud dryers. Couple Reed guys. No. Okay, whatever, just do that. And laborers thing. Okay, go. What is this? This is a minute. So that was 1 minute for those. I did 2. Mud dryers a minute 30. So we do need a third one. Yeah, okay, I'll slap a third one in right there. And then 2 of these bad boys. There we go. It's a good thing Cringer's not playing that new Zombie Survival FPS game. Huh? I don't know what you mean. Chat doesn't make sense to me today. Multiple times. I don't know. We don't have Barley, so we can't do the beer. That's the big negative here. But I should have my ship here, yeah? Oh, wait. What do you want, by the way, lady? You can spare a bit of iron for a festival we're planning? Later. Chat, gonna chat. Yeah, I don't know. There's been multiple times. There's been multiple just random comments from chat. I'm like, what? My guess is that he's talking about Resident Evil, but that's the only new game I know that came out today. And that's why he did the Kappa, but I don't know. Who knows? Ain't nobody knowing around here. Is this Asylum Seeker in EU Simulator? No, this is well before EU. Yeah, how much wood do we have? Not much. Dang it. That's fine. You have the barley, right? You have the barley. The barley and the copper, the barley and the copper, the barley and the copper. This doesn't have the barley. I need that island. Sir, I know you don't have any wood, but I need you to go right here. We're gonna go check and see about the purchase price of this island. Yes, we are. All right, so big hold up right now seems to be back to tiles. I just added another clay pit in. How much clay am I pushing out? Well, 6 out of 4. Okay, we're good. So go back to, well, let me check on the charcoal. 4 out of 4. We might need another charcoaler. Charcoaler. We'll try without. I need the tiler though. We'll get one more of these going in. Fire safety -2, area of effect. So let's try to not do that, please. We'll slide one in here without these, or with these tilers. All right, there we go. Yeah, definitely need more tile production. All right, you guys good to go on this island yet? You got tiles, you got the woods. You want your own porridge? You can have porridge if you would like porridge, sir. Couple of those, get some porridge making going on. Porridge making doesn't have to be there though, so porridge making going right there. We have the market, we have the tavern. Let's get tunics going. I forgot how small those were. All right. Plenty of hemp. Give me the buildings. And what do we got? Sheep. Sheebies. Let's level you up, can I? Can I? I can. All right, we'll get some sheep going here too. Oh, poopa loopa, man. What do I need? Wood? I need wood. All right, you guys need to hurry up and make wood. You're the slowest wood makers in the history of wood making. Do you know if they are planning on adding interesting DLCs for this game? Similar to the dog. I mean, I can't say exactly what they're doing for the future. They've already announced what year 1 is. The first DLC is going to be a new area in Latium. So it's going to be a new map for Latium with a little volcano, I'm guessing. So there's that. That's coming. That's this spring. So that should probably be in 2 or 3 months. They already put in the Mosaic cosmetic pack this week. The second DLC, crap, I don't remember. The second one, the one in summer is going to be a smaller one. And then the one in autumn is going to be Egypt. So that's going to be a new area as well. By the end of the year, we're going to have 4 different freaking areas. By the end of the year, we're gonna have 4 areas to play in. That's a lot. Like they're cranking that up quick. I keep forgetting that the one I like Egypt. I know because Egypt. Egypt was one I called before it was even known. Like I'm like they got to do Egypt. They have to. They have to do Egypt. And yeah, sure enough, it ended up being the it's planned for the end of year 1. What I keep forgetting about is the fact that there's going to be another area for Latium first. So think of it's going to be like a Cape Trelawney for 1800, that kind of thing, right? It's the same type region as the old world, but it's got one big map or one big island and kind of thing. I feel like they had answered. I feel like they had answered.
Red is a lucky color, and the gold is pretty.
Okay. Thank you. I feel like they had answered.
You shine like a beacon for your people. They devote themselves for you.
Okay, we done? We done talking? I feel like they had answered something about Docklands, and that they probably wouldn't do Docklands or anything like Docklands, because there was definitely a lot of people who considered Docklands overpowered. little bit. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure though that they will have DLCs though. This thing's. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have DLCs. It's gonna be more than year 1 and all that. Where are we gonna end up building? I gotta build some roads a little early here. Okay, give me the houses. New to Anno franchise, I used to play Stronghold and Red Alert. Okay, well, one, this is not like Stronghold or Red Alert. So I will throw that out there. This is not an RTS game. Does it have RTS-like mechanics with the combat? Sure, but it's very light. It is definitely not an RTS game. I went over the RTS thing early this morning with somebody too, so it's not a uncommon thing. I feel like they don't let you answer. What are you talking about? I'm answering right now. But as far as the RTS side, yes, there's combat in this. If you want it, you don't have to have it. You can have light combat. You can go all out if you want. But this is where here's the big difference between a quick, simple way to explain how this is different from an RTS game. An RTS game is a crap city builder, right? An RTS game is focused on the combat, so it has very light city building mechanics or base building mechanics, right? You're building Maybe you're collecting, you have very simple buildings to collect resources, then very simple buildings to take those resources and make them into units. And then you go to war with those. And the focus is the war in that game, in those games, usually. This is the opposite. This is the focus in this game is the building. The city building, the production chain building, the trade route building, and all of that. And the combat is a small, in general, somewhat simple part of it, right? Now there's, and it's not that knock the combat. The combat can be a pain in the butt at times, but you know, it's not like. It's not RTS like combat. It's much more simplified than that. But as far as this, I would start on. I wouldn't worry about combat. Like if you're new and you're wanting to play this game, I wouldn't worry about combat. Don't have combat. Play with the easy AI, the easy computer opponents. They won't worry about going to war with you necessarily. The pirates will if you have them on, but you can turn them off if you want. These kind of guys. Learn how to, like, I'll treat it like RimWorld. You got to learn how to take care of your crap before you worry about going to war with other people. That's my best way of putting it. You got to learn how to improve your city and make people happy, keep people happy. Keeping that money coming in and the resources coming in, because you're not going to war unless you can make every part of that war machine. So here's the military stuff right here, which I haven't done anything of because I don't worry about it, not this early. But if I want to make any troops, I have to make them weapons, which means I have to mine iron. So you have to get to that part of the game before you can even worry about it. I have to mine iron. I then have to get charcoal made because I need the charcoal for the furnace, and the furnace turns it into iron bars. Then we can take that, and that has to be turned into weapons. And then those weapons can be taken to the barracks, and the barracks can take that and your people that you need to have extra people for to turn into troops. There's a whole lot that goes into it. So if you can't even get built up to that, then you're never gonna do it. Now it's and that's not to say it's impossible to learn. You're gonna, you play the game, you're gonna learn how to do that. But like, don't worry about, well, I'm not in war yet. I'm not in war yet. No, just don't. Learn this part of the game first, then you got war. Yeah. Then you'll get war. So we're up to there. Required devotion. Productivity's plus 40%. Go Aries. Go Aries. You know what would be nice? Would you like another shrine somewhere? We do have 2 shrines, but they don't have a shrine over here. I feel like you, new little town, would love a shrine. Or maybe a shrine over here. This part of town doesn't have a shrine. What am I missing? Everything. Yeah, because I just built some of that. We're getting that aqueduct over here. It's slowly coming this way.
What could you possibly require?
Oh, and then you also got to make boats because, your troops ain't going anywhere to do any warring if you don't have ships to take them. And then ships to protect your ships that are taking them. And all that stuff. Yeah, I never did the warehouse here. I'm just doing that to get ahead of the curve on that. All right, this is good for me. Warehouse can go right about here. No, I can slap one right there. That's fine. Yeah. But what am I missing? Freaking wood? Yeah, always with the wood. Non-stop missing wood these days, chat. I see now. Any good videos on base building strategies since you would recommend for a beginner? On base building? Okay, so again, well, I mean, you're not base building, you're city building. And any good videos for it? I don't know, because I don't watch people's YouTubes on this. I'm sure there's plenty of good YouTube content out there for this. I don't watch it though, because I don't care, because I just don't. I play this game my way. So it doesn't really bother me what other people do in the game. Do the campaign. The campaign will start to teach you the basics of the game. That would probably be, that's the main thing for a beginner. Do the campaign. The campaign will ramp you up through different parts of the game. It will. Now at some point it'll become a lot, but by that point you'll have an idea. Had so many YouTube videos on how to perfectly efficiently place yourself. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about min-maxing and crap like that, yeah. I don't min-max, so I am anti-min-maxing. I do my own a little bit here and there, but that's stuff I naturally gravitate towards. Yeah, I could care about like the most efficient setup for this and that, and no, that stuff ruins a game for me. I never got that concrete mixer in. That explains a couple things. That and I squirrel this game too much. Easily distracted at times. Let's go to Albion. Everyone should play the campaign in order to understand all the new buildings production. Well, he's new to Anno in general. So, yeah, no, the campaign is a good teacher of many things. How much? 25,000 smaggers? Sold. Yeah, now I gotta go get the woods. Come back over here because we have no wood. You need a recreation ground. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Even though it messes up the whole thing, we're still gonna do it. The Phantom needs going. What do you need? You need the, oh yeah, because we gotta make these. Wait, no, I should be making those. We're just slow at it, yeah? No, I'm not making these actually. We do need to do tiles. All of the mud is for the, yeah. It's for that. We should have extra mud though. We should. Do I have a charcoal burner though? I don't think I have charcoal burners yet. I'm gonna slap a charcoal burner in here. I'm avoiding that forest anyways.
Workforce in one of your cities.
Your mom's got a shortage of workforce. Tell you what though, they're one satisfied workforce, sir. There you go. You happy? You got more workforce, Saga. Do it. I need a road for that. That is just the beginning of charcoal, though. I need another one. Oh, why you gotta eat up so much stuff? No, we can't be putting charcoal. That's true. I can't do many more houses right there. Yeah, I'm not happy with this island. But we took the bigger island. Oh, I just noticed she took a second island too. We took the bigger island. I could be all, yeah. We got the bigger one. Oh, we took this one. I've used this island kind of, sort of, a little bit. Never in full though. What do I need? I need the tiles. Everything's dependent on them flipping tiles, man. Where are we gonna build you at? Up by this warehouse is good. Get the tiles going at least. Oh, my nose. That's just not enough. How much mud do we have? Where am I at? Mud, 2, 3. So yeah, I'm gonna need more mud. All right, so more mud needed. Give me the mud. Mud can go right there. Mud can go right there. All right, give me all the mud. Is 117? 117 has never been early access. No, 117. Anno 117 came out in November. Yeah. It was never early access. I had early access to it by like a week or whatever it was, a few days. But I mean, the game's never been early access. It is a free weekend right now too on Ubisoft Connect. No, they're getting close to where DLCs are starting to come out now. They put a cosmetic pack out this week. Yeah, this week. And then, in a month or two should be the first full DLC. Which I'm so happy about because we're playing it now. I'll probably play it tomorrow, and then, and then, you know, we'll get a couple days in with this at least, and then, you know, I'll be back on it in a month or two. I'm happy. I don't want to do this, but I think I got to do this. What? How much wood do you give me if I put you here? Jack Diddley Squad. But how much wood do you give me if I put you here? I mean, that's 100%. I can live with that. Okay, you go over there. We're gonna put you like right there. This is not my idea of perfect, but that means I could maybe get that in there and we're okay. That's 100%. So yeah, that works for me. All right, that'll work. So we'll have 2 charcoal guys in now, and I'll still be able to keep my 3 woodcutters. Perfect. 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 Got work on that website today. Okay, so tiles, you're coming in, right? We got 1. It needs to be 2. I don't know if it's going to be 2. We're gonna try to make it 2. What's that do to this? Yeah, that means I'm gonna need more. Gonna need more. Wait a minute, I got 5 of these bad boys. What are you talking about? We'll give it time to kick in. Ad break, yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching, thank you for putting up with the ads, thanks for checking out the channel, thanks for coming back to the channel, thanks for all the things. What's going on? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Okay, so that's going. I'm gonna let them start to build some tiles, please. Is the boat here? The boat is here. Okay, grab.
Waiting.
Yeah. Grab that and no, my bad. Grab that and then no, not that. And then grab that. All right, take that back over here. That way I can start building up this town. What's up? What hello? Hello? Hello, puppers? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Wait, you know what Albion needs, chat? I forgot. Albion doesn't have what it needs yet. Why are you leaning on me so heavily right now? I do need a villa here, but we don't have enough stuff. Albion totally needs, I don't know, maybe a banner or something. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh yeah, one of these. Right, Pretzel? That's what Albion needs. Maybe more than one of those.
A land where streets are paved with poor stuff.
Yeah. How about one of these right here next to the market and stuff? Yeah, there we go. That's proper. Hello. How you doing? What's up, little pups? I think this is more Albion. We'll go with this one.
It's juxed. We'll have to start over.
There you go, little puppers. Just like I think these are very Albion. I don't think it needs to be that big, man. How about we just do that right there? Boom, I like that. That looks good. Did I pay for that? I probably did pay for that.
Gently.
All right.
What could you possibly require?
I need you to drop that stuff now, ASAP, please and thank you. There's a bad bug right there. You be nice to me. Don't you hurt my little fellas, okay? All right, this will let us start to build here. Wood chopping time. Hang on, that was a little... That'll work. Okay, we need to get that going. I don't know where these are gonna go though. I think these are all just gonna end up sitting outside here. Because I ain't got no space for it in their little circles.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, I know, sir. Okay, I'm gonna build some housing. We're gonna do it up on this fancy hill. Yeah, no, I kind of did that right smack in the middle of everything, huh? Yeah. Probably should have done the wood over here. Well, too late now. Yeah. Yeah. It's all right. We can do it right about here. All right, so we got that going. Now we gotta pick them cockles. How you doing, buddy? What's going on? What are you doing over this way? We'll get those cockles picked. The eels can begin. Yeah, maybe. Should do the eels way out of here. Or we could go over here and do the eels over here. Nobody said I can't go way over here, man. Why not? What am I missing for these? Oh, the wood. Yeah. The glorious Anno banner cam. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Dogs distracted me. It's not chair cam, that's the Anno banner cam. It's dog cam, actually. It's neither Anno or chair cam. It's dog. Dog. Eel grabbers incoming. Your mom's an eel grabber, Jen. I think she even served time for it. I'm joking, Chad. I love your mom. All night long. All night long. All right, we gotta get the warehouse in here. My mom is a lot today. Yeah, no, she is a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. You know, nobody likes a breaker. All right, there we go. Warehouse built. We can get the eels in. He's just hanging out here all day, aren't you? Oh, quest offer. Some good men were lost on a mission to strike at the head of the Scothage. The Senate would have us bring them back, whatever's left of them. I mean, you know, I don't have any military ships right now, right, buddy? It's a little difficult, but I'll look into it.
Need to gather up more waders.
Yeah, you guys gather up more things.
A winkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea.
A winkle among your cockles is a gift. Okay. I think they're starting to take this cockles thing too far with that one. That's downright obscene. How much wood? 5. All right. Well, I'll be back. I'll be back. Which island is this? Okay, it's this one. Newbie new. Was I waiting on something for you? I was waiting for more. Oh, look at all the material. Glorious. I'm pretty sure I needed this stuff for something else first, but I don't care. I just want my aqueduct because I do love the aqueducts. Look at that, chat. We got that whole shebang done. All right, let's put in a thing then. I need a cistern. Oh no, am I short on something? Oh no. Okay, no, we just got that last piece. Okay. Where do we want to try to slip this in at? We want to try to put one down here. And then we can do one over here. I'd probably have to move that warehouse. That'd be a little shifty, unless I put it like right here. But what about down here? I need coverage down there. Huh. Okay, we're gonna start with this side right here. That's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be blueprint though, because that's what we got to do. Okay, we wait for that again. Come back over here. Plenty of wood and tiles over here. Are we good, B? What do I even need from this joint? What am I here for? I think I just took it to take it. I think that's why I'm here. What are you guys missing then? No.
It's fish.
You are missing tunics and pileus, really? Oh yeah, we never got that done, huh? Okay, 30 seconds to a minute. We were short on tunics though for some reason. Yeah, I only did one tunic thing, that's why, I guess. I don't know. What's the tunic situation at? It should be perfectly fine. Doesn't seem to be, but it should be. Why don't we move your butt out of here then? And we'll put you over yonder way. And then I can do a second one up here, just like that. Yeah. All right, that'll be good. So what do we want to see besides Egypt? I don't know why that popped into my head, but it did. I don't know. I don't really care at this point. Like, I'm excited for Volcano Latium in Egypt. It's gonna be a full year with just those two. It's a lot of that's a lot of Anno. I'm gonna become a full-time Anno streamer. No, I'm not. That'd be silly. But still. I mean, that's kind of what it's gonna be. I'd like to see a German map, but how do they do that with islands? Well, I don't know. There's a big river or two. Put some islands in the middle of a big river. Kind of, sort of. Northern Germany. You could do Northern Germany. This is there a release date for the new stuff?
Your city is impressive.
There's no dates.
A
There's
little consideration
seasons.
for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
The Latium map is supposed to be spring, so I would guess 2 or 3 months from now. I would say by the end of May, because once you get to the end of May, you can't say you're in spring anymore. I mean, crap, you ask me, you get to the end of April, you're out of spring, because I'll be in 100-degree temperatures every day by then, so it ain't spring no more for me. That's 40-degree temperatures for you Celsius people. No, not quite 40. The smaller one is summertime, so I would guess July or August. One of those two. And then Egypt is autumn. I would guess November. I'd say probably November. The 1-year anniversary. I wouldn't be surprised by that, J. Ryan. An Eastern Mediterranean map, I would not be surprised by at all. At some point. Yeah. I keep having to remind myself we're gonna be up to 4 areas by the end of the year, though. Like, that's crazy. What was 1800? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1800 was 5 areas with all the DLC. The dates in the PlayStation Store are set for April, August, and November. Sounds about right to me. Africa, well, Egypt. Egypt is the end of the year. So what do you want besides Egypt? Makes sense. What do you want? North Central Africa? What do you want in Africa? Egypt is Africa, FYI. That's why I'm asking. Tunis. A Greek map with loads of tiny islands and a big landmass with several settlements. I don't know. I mean, I don't see them changing their formula for Greece. It'd probably just be islands if they did something Greece. Carthago, I would have. Yeah, Carthage, Carthago. Yeah, no, I agree. Tunis would probably, that'd be a very good area, and it's close by. But maybe they don't. Maybe that's too close for them. Oh, that could be too close for him. I don't know how many maps would they add though? Like, yeah, we're gonna be at 4 areas by the end of the year. Unless the new Latium map can be used as a replacement for what's there now. Like, oh, I'm gonna do Latium, but I'm gonna do the normal version of Latium, or I'm gonna do the DLC version of Latium. So maybe the new Latium isn't actually a new area, but that would be weird too. Yeah, they have areas, they have ways. As much as I if they found a way to do the Germanic people, or even the whatchamacallit, anywhere in Northern Europe, I guess, but I feel like, yes, and I know it is different and it would be different, but in the grand scheme of things, I feel that would be very Celtic-like. And yes, I understand you would be, but you know what I'm saying, right? As far as it wouldn't be that different. I don't know. Maybe it would, but I feel like it would be repetitive of a Celtic-like experience. No such thing as Vikings at this time, so yeah. But part of it depends on how far into the future from 117 they're gonna reach, but I doubt if they're reaching that far. That's a little crazy. A little crazy. A little crazy. Yeah, Vikings don't exist. Outcome. Where do you want to go? You can do it. Yeah, that's fine.
My guest list.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I don't know where you're going. You don't, stop asking me. Just do it. Surprise me, lady. Surprise me.
Checked again. It's still empty.
Okay.
I always make enough to make it to next market day.
Okay, you guys are trying to get your stuff together. Let's go back over here.
Dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Oh, this is not enough cement. Don't know where C came from. I don't know. Do. All right, we're getting close on that. Oh, hey, we gotta go back to the cheese people. I forgot about their cheese. Cheese. Yeah. No, I mean, there's gonna be smaller DLCs and stuff like that. You know, there's gonna be. I was just talking, you know, mainly focused on the big stuff, or you know, the new areas and new maps. There's gonna be other DLCs. Not every DLC is a new area, that's for sure. They had years with 1800 where they didn't add new areas at all, I think, in one of those years. Well, maybe. I'm trying to think, they did 3 years or 4 years of DLCs, because they added. Well, no, because that last year that last one was basically expanding upon the New World and making the New World bigger. So it wasn't a new area; they just made the New World bigger and better. So that was kind of the 4th thing. Yeah. That was year 4. That was the big thing. Feels like 1800 gave them more liberty. I think they have plenty of choices to do with this. I think there's a lot of areas they could go. Like I said, I don't know if they need to go that many areas because, yeah, if we're gonna add 2 areas, but as far as smaller DLCs, I mean, you're not gonna have giant technological advances, no. Neptune. Do I want Neptune? Probably not. I think I'm gonna go with Mercury here. Yeah, well, we'll double up on Mercury, and then we gotta do something here too. I could set Mercury here, or go back down to Ceres. Cheese. We got the beer. The only thing this would impact here is the beer. Minerva. Minerva's the one I want. Why haven't I? Oh, because I haven't researched it yet. Yeah, okay. Give me Mercury here too for now. I forgot. I kind of spaced out on research. At least we're still going on research. That's good. Yeah, give me Minerva. Minerva's good for this land. Paved roads can get queued up too. And then resin can use meadows in 51 minutes. Okay, how about latrines? We'll go with latrines. All right, what was I doing here? Cheese. Were you making the cheese, lady? Do you have a bunch of cheese? Are we all cheese? No, we haven't done any cheese, have you? No, because we just put in the things, huh? No, I never put these in at all. I never did the ox farm. Well, crap, we don't even have local cheese, man. Oh, that's a disappointment. We need the cheese. All right, more meats. Okay, stop going. There you go, Cringer. Now you got it, buddy. Now you figured out the secret. That is a minute, and that's 2 minutes, so we can do like 15 of these bad boys. No, it's not that many. Cheese right here on the side of town. Yeah, we'll do cheese right on the edge of the marsh. Cheese, and then more cheese. Double down on the cheese, I say. Double down. Bog cheese? Yeah. Beer, we can't do, but beer we can start doing over here as long as we get them leveled up, which we haven't really done yet. These hosers need things. What do you need? You got that, you got that. You don't have this. So let's do the reeds, I guess. Oh, wait, reeds can be done out here. Well, you're a party pooper. Another party pooper. Stop pooping on my party. All right, reeds. Reeds. That is a minute, 2 of them in a minute, and then like 90 pairs of shoes can be made off of that. That's way more reeds than we needed, which is okay. Give me that. Yeah, I don't know what smaller DLCs they would have. That'll be interesting. I'm trying to remember what this year's smaller, the summer DLC. I'm trying to remember what that is, and I can't. I'd love to see maps where it's only land, combat, legion camps, and patrols. I don't, because how do you trade via boat if it's only land? That's my thing. If it's only land, that's... Yeah, I don't want anything like that, because again, that's a very military, war-focused game, in a game that's not a war-focused game. Yeah. I get Legion camps and patrols could be utilized more in those, but yeah. I don't know. Oh. That's not my kind of thing. I'm not saying your desire is invalid. Don't take it that way. I'm just saying, to me, that doesn't feel very Anno-ish. I don't know. India DLC. I don't think they'd go that far, though. I don't think they would. I would love to see them go to a non-traditional area in another game. The next Anno or something. But I also don't think... I probably don't see them trying that. When you move away from... When something is traditionally Europe and then you move it away from Europe, people are way too sensitive about that shit. I don't like it. It's not Europe. Asia, China, Asia, India, Southeast Asia, China, Japan, something. I don't know. Yeah. Mesopotamia. Now, I do say, depending on the time frame, they can easily expand to other parts of the world, though. I will say that. I mean, 1800 had the New World in it, so that was cool. That had Mbessa, which was, you know... I still don't know if Mbessa was supposed to be something, you know, what Mbessa was meant to be. Obviously, it was... What was it? Was it more of a Western, like Northwestern Africa? Was it more of a Ethiopia type? I always kind of pictured it more like Ethiopia. But it couldn't have been, because how would they have gone through the canal? I don't know. It wasn't the real world, but it was. But it wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Mbessa was just kind of generic in that regard. They did a US base. Well, the older, yeah, the older ones, the future, more futuristic ones, and that's what I'm saying. Like with the future, you could go all over them.
How your one is.
It's easier in a futuristic setting to spread it out. I mean, crap, you had the moon on the one. So I'm not saying they haven't been to other places. They've been to the moon, for crying out loud. I just, you know. Do. Just love how it's raining 90% of the time in Albion. Yep. Yippers. Oh, okay. Careful. I don't even know that game. I love getting an email for a DLC announcement for a game. I don't even know what the game is. That's a shame. I thought I got excited. I'm like, oh, is this a game I've been waiting for a DLC from? No, I don't even know what the game is. What was I doing? You're not ready to grow up yet. We were doing that. Oh, I did the reeds, right? Yeah, that's what I was doing. We were doing the reeds, and then I gotta do the shoes. I did shoes, though. I did do shoes. But we gotta do double the shoes. Even though we don't really have... Okay, you go there, and then we'll just move you out of town. Alright, you go over here. Yeah, you're fine over here. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. And then I can just put housing in here, and we're good to go. So yeah, you just need the reed shoes, and then the hemp. That's a beach right there. All right, I'm gonna put this right here. Because that way they can go to that warehouse. Yeah. And then give me another one right there. All right, there we go. Tunic time. What are these? This is a minute, and then a minute. Tunic time. I did put that the wrong way. Oh, whoops, daisy. No, you're good there. There you go. Now we're good. You can go there, and you can go there. You have no warehouse over here? No problem. I believe we're gonna need a warehouse over this way one day, my friend. So we'll go ahead and put a warehouse right about in here. Maybe, kind of, sort of. There we go. Here, we'll just do one right there. Perfect. Works like a charm. You probably answered this already, but what are the differences between this game and 1800? And which one do I like better? Okay, so you gotta understand, 1800 had 4 years of DLC. So does 1800 have more content overall? Yes, with all DLCs indeed. Anno 117 at release compared to Anno 1800 at release is better in my opinion. Now, I love Anno 1800. I loved Anno 1800. They both won Game of the Year for me the years they came out. So that, by the way, just stating that. This was my Game of the Year last year. I'm not biased. It was an unbiased opinion, by the way. All right. It was. I did debate it for quite a while. It took me a month to decide what I wanted to do with that. It did. I did. I took it very serious trying to decide which one was my Game of the Year. But I went with this. Anyways, the main differences are going to be, obviously, time period makes for some pretty big changes. So different campaign and stuff based off of that. This is one of the areas. So you have Albion. So your two areas that you start with in the game that you can play in is Latium, Rome, and Albion, England, UK, whatever you want to call it. You can make a case for Scotland. Sorry, I got an itch. Now, there's some things that they've done in the past or done similar in the past that they brought back into this series that wasn't in 1800, by the way. So, and then they did some new things in this one too. One of those being that with Albion, you can choose which way you go on. You can kind of direct how you build on each island. When you go to tier 2 in Albion, you can pick between Roman Celtic or Celtic building type. You can drain the marshland if you go Roman Celtic. If you're Celtic, you utilize the marshland. If you're doing endless mode, free play, whatever you want to call it, you can actually start in here, this area instead. Wow, she took another island? Lady's going crazy in the new world. I need to grab this then. Where's my boat? Hang on. Give me my boat.
We stand waiting.
All right, I ain't letting her take this. I need these ponies and more copper. Wait, yeah, what did I not have here? Yeah, I need the marble and the ponies and the burbs. Yeah, so send the bird here, please. No, this side. Yeah, send it here. It's gonna be expensive for a small island, but I should be able to afford it. Well, it's not that small actually. Shit. All right, that's gonna be expensive, but we have 108K. I'm sure I can afford it. Big differences in this. The building style is different. Let me go to Latium. I can show you better there. New to the franchise, really enjoying 117. Might look at getting 1800 is an amazing game. It's a great game. It's very different. That there are some core differences in this, but yeah, it is a great game. I loved it. Okay, so with 1800 or with 117, this one, when it comes to building, you still have buildings have a reach and a range and stuff like that, but your needs of your people are different. They're handled differently than in 1800.
Before we judge, walk a mile in someone else's sandals.
1800, you have their needs and their wants, and they're two different tabs when you open this up. The needs are the ones that you have to fulfill in order to get them promoted. Okay? And you have to meet the demand for every need that they have to get them promoted. And their wants are just bonuses. You get something extra out of it if you meet their want demand. You make them happier. This, it's just one thing and everything goes in one area. Let me start with the basics, the liberty. So this is your lower level guys. So you have one tab here. They have two demands in here. The fish and the porridge. You only need one of these. Here's their public service. They have market and tavern. As you can see, I don't have tavern met. They only need one of these. In their fashion, they need tunics or pileus. Again, I don't have either of these 100% full, but because enough of them are full, this bar is full. So if you can get one of these bars fully green, if you can get all three of these bars fully green, you can upgrade them to the next level. So when you're in a situation like this little tiny baby island, this is where it really comes into play. I needed tier 2 workers on this. I needed
peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
Okay, that's nice, lady. I needed plebeians here to work the olive and grape farms and stuff like that, right? So I could send that back to my main island. Which, by the way, I need housing. Yeah. So to do that, that's all I did. I gave them fish. I don't care about their porridge. I gave them a market. I didn't care about their tavern. I gave them their pilias. I didn't care about the tunics. Boom, I'm able to level them up and have plebeian workers here. Now the plebeians, I am bringing bread over for them. I did build their sanctuary, so they have stuff met. And I did bring them sandals. Now, something's not perfectly met. Otherwise, I'd be able to level them up. Not all. Because I haven't leveled them up enough. Sorry, I don't have enough of them. Yeah. I'm not meeting this last need here. Yeah. I don't have this one met. Sorry. Yeah. So that's why they haven't met. Yeah. What if they want boots and not sandals? Okay. Anyways. So that's the difference. I'm able to get those workers there without doing it. Now, if I give them the other stuff, I do get bonuses for it. Right? If I give the liberty, and then this is the other part that's a big difference, is the way buildings are done, especially certain buildings. If I do a fishing hut, that area of effect income is +3. Right? +3 income for every building that is within that area. Now, these ones already have it because I have this, right? So you can see these arrows. We're getting +3 for those houses that are within range of that. So not only are we providing the food that they want, but we're also, because these are close, we're getting extra money out of them. Now, if I provided them with porridge would also give us extra population if we meet their need. And that's the, so if we look at fish here, if you meet the need attribute, which we're doing, we get +1 population per house and +1 income per house. Area of effect, that's where we get the +3 income. The porridge stuff I'm not getting. So what I'm not getting for porridge is +2 population. That stuff expands more as you go on with the deeper levels and stuff like that, because you have these buildings where you definitely want to build them in the middle of town because of that. So that, to me, that's a big chain where, you had a production chain and you could have that inline building out of town because it didn't matter. And then as long as they had a market that they could pick stuff up from, cool. Well, you can still do that if you want, because the need attribute will get met. Spinners, if you meet their need, they get +2 income. But if you want the bonus area of effect, then you can see where I have these ones. If you want that bonus of income and knowledge, you got to have that. You got to have them close to town. So that's what these are. So that happens a lot with that. That's why I have these farms right here. Normally, why would I put a farm so close to town? Why? Because these farms are freaking lavender flower farms, and they look and smell pretty, so it makes people happy. And all these little houses are happy, and so and we're still not happy on this island, but we have issues. But it'll get better. Especially right about now. Watch. Oh, this is gonna be so good. This doesn't actually affect happiness, but it will impact that fire and health. Here comes my first thing. Boom shakalak. Let the water run.
Humble beginnings.
Here comes the water. Nice. All right, so that's gonna start helping. We got water in there. We're good. +3 health, +3 fire. Now we build more. But yeah, that's a big change compared to 1800. 1800 buildings are done a little differently. There's also buildings that do negative. You can see my bakery here. My bakery it provides extra money, but it also is hurting my fire safety for all these buildings. So some buildings you might want to not put into town.
Let me show you the premises.
I keep these buildings. Where is it? The tannery is just negative happiness. Where's the split one? This one, the potters, I keep out of town. It's +1 income, but -2 on fire, and I already have enough issues with fire. safety. So yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, I need another one of these bad boys in here. Where's it going? Was I gonna do this one down here? And then, I don't know. I mean, one right here is pretty nice, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that's not a bad location. That covers almost everything right there. That covers a crap ton. Doesn't cover everything, but it does cover a lot. What if I put one there? Wouldn't cover this whole area down here, though. It depends on how much I want to overlap. That would get a little bit there, and then I can do one over here, and that gets that, and then I could do one up here that'll cover whatever new stuff is built here. That's a lot of them in one area, though. When this just covers a good chunk of everything. For now, I'm gonna go with that because I want one passing right by the villa. I kind of do. Ah, crap. Why you gotta be that way? I'm just short on my concrete. And there's still buildings where you can slot mods to affect yeah. So your villa is the first one. So you can see I have multiple people in here. And then now you don't get them as much, but we do have the first one unlocked, I believe, right? So you end up researching. So that's another big difference in this. You have the research and the religion part of the game. You have a whole research. Oh, here's the religion thing. You pick a god for each island, right? And then as your now those islands work together to increase your belief, and you get production for that island, production boost for more belief. You get the overall bonuses to global right here. So that's why we can build the Shrine of Ceres, and that gives an area effect. It's not a huge area, but it's an area effect to population and health. You can do multiple gods. We have a couple islands with Mercury, Lugus. And then, yeah, religion, you can, religion gets you different things. Or, I mean, research, sorry. Research is one of those areas where you're able to, there's one right there. Officium or Officum permit. That allows us one extra one right there. Boom. So I could do that. We'll get the boats too. I need the triremes anyways. But yeah, we can build this Officum, and this is for others. Now these cannot overlap at all, just like union houses. It does not allow you to overlap it with another one or with the main place. But yeah, you can put them in there and put dudes in there. Dudes or dudettes, and then you still got things for your boats as well. Your people you can assign to your boats. Speaking of boaty boats, especially with that research queued up, I probably need to start getting weapons made and cannons made and that kind of poopa-loopas. Probably. Oh, just a little more. A little more. Yeah, you got the free weekend. Free weekend's awesome. It's your chance. it's free. I don't know if you guys know about free weekends, but usually when they say free weekend, it's usually mostly free. What's going on here? Are you all wonky again? Where are you, little boaty boat? Are you full over here? Is that... Oh, I wonder if we are. No, I don't see you over here.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
No, you're fine. You're good. Why don't you pick up whatever he's dropping?
Festina Lente.
All right, we got all the breads. Take the bread over here. Let these people have some bread. I heard they like bread, even though we haven't leveled them up yet. I'm sure they'll eat it. We could level them up though, apparently. So go ahead and do that with those houses right there. All right, tier dose is on this island now. Sirs. You're getting that need met a little bit right now. Boom, there we go.
Run along now. Benvaliant is waiting.
There we go. Give me that water. Boom, we're down to minus 270 fire safety. Happiness is minus 195. That's no bueno. We should probably do something about that, huh? Crack some skulls or something. Maybe put in a shrine of Ceres. Well, we can't do that. Another city watch Custodia would be good. We only have the one, yeah? Yeah, let's put one up here. It's not having a huge effect, but if we run this over here, that'll help a little bit more. All right, a little tiny bit. I also have the watchtowers. We can put a watchtower there. Squeeze one in over here. A watchtower here. Alright, there we go. Watchtowers eat up the workers though, and you guys are short now. Who wants to level up? You guys totally want to level up right there. Boom. Oh, you guys were different. Yeah, do that. All right, there we go. Now we got more of you in here. We got togas and the need for togas and brooches. Good stuff. Huh? Yes, there is a free weekend on Ubisoft Connect for this. Yeah. Free weekend! Free weekend! Free weekend! I don't know if you can do it on Steam, but I know Ubisoft Connect. Yeah. What? I wasn't calling you all! Unless one of your names is free and the other one's weekend. That's what I thought. Neither of you was free or weekend. Okay. Usually it means free, yeah. For the weekend, typically. But you know, hard to say.
You have perfected the management of water, much like the rulers of old. It is a sign of civilization, of culture.
You got that right. You know what? I forgot. I go back to Albion and buy that island. Her talking to me just reminded me of that. 39,000 smackers. Mine. There's a sale on Steam, but not a free weekend for some reason. I mean... Who knows? Who knows? Steam doesn't seem like it's always the easiest to work with on certain things from what I hear. So coordinating what they could do with their own store with what Steam will do, who knows? Who knows? Or maybe it's just a pain through Steam to do a free weekend with your own service. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I can't answer those questions.
So, Praetor.
But it's 2026. I'm just letting you know what year it is in case you didn't know. Paved roads discovered. Well, I think it's probably easier for them to do it on Ubisoft Connect than anything else because it's their system. You know what I mean?
Warehouse is full as a finch's nest.
I would imagine it's a heck of a lot easier. Trousers. We can do trousers here all day. Weld crop. Let's go. A minute each. Wait, did I ever set up? I don't think I have Waddle and Daub actually going here. No, I didn't. I don't have that going here at all. Alright, we need more, whoops, Dottle and Wob. I need more reeds. That reaches down there. Yeah, kind of, sort of. Well, I would think they're probably happy with sales anywhere that they're selling the game. Dooby dooby doo. That's two of thems. I need a whole bunch of these. Alright, we need another warehouse over here. Right about there is good for me. All right, and then I need the laborer's yard, which I'm way short on workers now. My bad. What are you missing? No warehouse in range? Okay, I need a warehouse over here too. There you go. There, have a warehouse, buddy. Let's get you some houses, Bill. There's some houses. Move on in. Ad break's over. Yeah. All the Annos are on sale. There you go. Noise. Noise, noise, noise. Oh, what is it? 230. 230. Oh, okay. Well, I see what's going on here. Time's flying. I got that island. Yeah, okay. We got our third island. I'm happy. I know. I just checked the time. I understand. I understand. Yes, you're a good girl. Are we doing F1 Fantasy, by the way? Yeah, probably. I'll go in and do the thing for it. Yeah. I am gonna stream tomorrow. So if I don't do it, if I don't do it tonight, remind me again tomorrow. Yell at me. Yell at me. But I'll try to get to it tonight. What's the matter with you? Missing? Oh yeah, I haven't done your thing.
Mrs. Summit.
I gotta do your actual planting. Okay, there's that. You're good. And then that guy's turn now. There you go. That one went further than I thought it would. Purdies. That's gonna do. That's for the trousers right there. Make them trousers. We don't have these people here to make that stuff though. But I can if I start leveling up. I suppose I could do that. There we go. Now we got these hosers here. How you doing, hosers? New options available. Oh wait, I don't even have that over here yet, do I? Or do I? I guess I do. Yeah, but I can't get your trousers over here. I can get this. Nope, because that was the copper too, so this island is needed for that. Yeah, no, everything for this part of them is from this island. And then here, that's the tin. We don't have tin here. We don't have tin there, so good thing I grabbed this island because that's the freaking tin. And this one takes tin and copper. Okay, good. So we got all three of our islands for that. Nice. Nice. First few races will be interesting to see what people go with. Yeah. I am curious to jump in and see what things are valued at. I'm very curious about that. I'm guessing Aston Martin's a bargain. Nothing's going right for Aston Martin. I heard they laid off like hundreds or 1,000 people or something. That the actual company, not the F1 team. Heard they had a bunch of layoffs too. Things ain't going well for things named Aston Martin.
Time to decide.
Okie dokies. I need. That's nice and all, but I don't need that. I need that. Oh yeah, I still need this. Yeah, repair crane, please. I do keep forgetting about that one. Give me that there, repair crane. The repair crane will be glorious. And apparently I can't build. I thought, is that queued up? Where is that in the research? I thought I did that already. Latin water construction allows the placement of Latium's coastal production. Oh, just the production ones. Okay. I see. Armor smithing. Go ahead and grab that. Grab that. Torching speed. Everybody loves. Give me the slingers. We'll get all that military stuff queued up. Need to do that too, just to have it, so I don't get too far behind on it. Shipyard depot, repair crane. Yeah, I thought. I need the coast thing, but where is the coast thing? That's what I want to know. I don't have it uncovered yet, I guess. I thought it was early. I thought it was that. Or is it because I have to do the key? Do I have to do the key to have it done? Is that what it is? Well, no, because then that should be in here, and it's not. Right, that's not in here at all. Alright, well, I guess I'll do a repair crane right here then. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, I suppose. Whatever. Might not want to put Stroll in your team, but that was the same last year to be here. Stroll. That guy's been around for like 10 years now. And it's ridiculous that he's been in F1 for 10 years. The things daddy's money can pay for is insane. All right, I want the iron production to begin. I still don't know if he even wants to be there. I mean, I feel like he doesn't anymore at this point. At one point, sure, why not? I don't know about now, yeah. Now he's just like, well, if I don't do this, what am I gonna do? Dad's not just gonna let me, yeah. But at this point, he's got to have made enough money that he could live a while, fine. But who knows? He may not. I don't know. I don't know. It's nuts. Whole thing's wackadoodles. Yeah, I guess we're putting them in over here. I don't need this much iron, but I'm gonna go ahead and have this much iron. Alright, where's this coming from? Oh, I forgot about this freaking part. We got this cool part right here. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's the best defensive spot right there. Just should have just set everything up there. Another governor settled an island in Latium. She took a 4th island. Now, the lady's insane. She gobbles up islands like mad. All right, everything's connected right there.
What could you possibly require?
I don't know, man.
Through the way.
I'm gonna send you over there. But before I keep getting this distracted, yeah, I'm gonna save right there. Save. New save. Jimmy Banner 1. There you go. The attitude of that game. Yeah, it's because it's almost 3, and then I know if I'll keep going and I'll blink and it'll be almost 4, and I'm not taking tomorrow off. I'm gonna stream, so I don't want to freaking not only not take tomorrow off, but then go long today. And yeah. So we're gonna end there. 7.5 hours playing. That's an 8-hour 45-minute stream. 8-hour 15-minute stream. Yeah. 8 hours 17 minutes technically. I don't know, but technicalities. I will be on tomorrow though. So if you were here for drops and didn't get drops, I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, I'll be on tomorrow, same times, morning to right about now. And then I'll probably be doing Sunday, or at least part of Sunday, half of Sunday, that kind of thing. Thank y'all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. If you were new, thanks for joining. And yeah. And everybody else, thanks for coming back. Anno, I love me some Anno. So happy to be playing Anno. Yeah. All right, we'll see you boys and girls tomorrow. Twitch, I'll throw you somewhere.